Yo, what's going on? Hello, everybody. And, welcome back. How ya guys doing? LG, good to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Einar, hello. George, good to see you. Welcome back. Charmine, my day has been good. How has yours been? Notifications worked for the first time. YouTube is stepping up their game, aren't they? Yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good week so far. Today we're going to be doing some of the Clue build. We're not going to be doing that for Multiplayer Monday this weekend in the end. Looks like we're going to wait another week potentially for that. So more time to build and work on it. Not much of a rush anymore anyway, so that's kind of nice. So we'll be working on that today. So let's hop into some Scrap Mechanic, shall we? I'm doing great, thanks. Your day's been quite great. Oh, that sounds nice. Buy groceries before the store closes. You know what? It's going to the grocery store like near the time it's closing is like a double-edged sword, because you can go to the grocery store. It's not busy usually, right? There's like nobody there shopping because it's so late, but all of the shelves have been like completely ransacked, so there's like nothing left to choose from. My dad's not going to be getting in until Saturday, actually. So a couple more days from now. Hey, Mambo, good to see you. Love you. All right, let's hop into the game, shall we? It's warm, by the way. I might have to turn the AC on at some point today, because it's a hot one. I feel like summer was gone and it's back again. It's like a summer day out there. What am I going to do afterwards? After what? What you talking about? Hey, Sleek, good to see ya. You just need milk for breakfast coffee? Oh, have some of ours. Have you ever bought... Okay, this happens to us every now and then. We go to the grocery store, and we're like, oh, we need milk, don't we? Yeah, we need milk. So we'll get like a 4-liter jug of milk. It happened to us last week. We bought one and got home, and there was already a 4-liter jug of milk unopened. We got a lot of milk right now. Feels when you go back to something and instantly work out your previous problems. Yeah, I find that sometimes, like, you know, not necessarily like sleeping on it, but just like stepping away from something and then like clearing your mind and then reapproaching it. It's like you see things differently. You know what I mean? Like it's a whole different thing. All right, I gotta get the Clue board game up. Actually, a picture of that. Ba-na-na. There we go. Have you ever thought about going to another country? Like to visit for vacation, you mean? Me and Jada have always talked about wanting to go visit Japan. I'm just going to turn the music down a notch more. Hey, Zeno, good to see you. While loops was the answer. Okay, where was I here? I think we were just kind of doing some decorations in the ballroom here. Yo, Sleek with the 18 months. Welcome back, Sleek. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really appreciate that. I don't know if alerts are working today or not. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. Hold on. Green screen. No one was going to point that out? No one even noticed the green screen. Yo, Sweaty as well with the Space Cadet. Welcome back, gentlemen. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Can't believe it's been that long. I know, right? I know. It's good though. I'm glad. I'm glad we started this streaming journey. You know, the ups and the downs that we've had. I'm always super happy with what we've done here with this community. You know what I'm saying? Jado with the 43 months. Thank you so much, Jado. You have the heart thing now? Oh, did you not have it before? The piano looks good. Obviously, it was going to look good eventually, right? Okay, let me get that picture back up here. Happy Thursday to you as well. Citrus, hiya. How's it going, Citrus? What kind of citrus, you know? What's your favorite citrus? Lemon? Lime? Orange? Grapefruit? So many options. Okay, so the piano... Okay, I need to make a couch. I did think I said I was going to widen... Or not widen, sorry. Well, widen the gap in between the doors here, actually. That's what I should say. Because the couch is... It's a pretty long couch that's going to be sitting right here. So one thing I haven't talked about much when it comes to this map is you guys might be wondering, like, what kind of a gimmick or what kind of interesting things might there be in terms of people trying to find hidden objects, right? Because it's going to be interesting. We're going to do all the stuff we see on the map. Then we're going to have to add our own decorations and stuff and our own clutter to make the map a little busier. But I'm thinking we're going to be adding some secret passageways, secret compartments, hidden levers that you use your hammer to open and stuff like that, maybe. Whoops. So it's going to be like it's going to be more than just looking. It's going to be a little bit of a fun house in a way, like a crazy mansion or something. Lemon, good choice. I'm drinking lemonade right now, just for you, Citrus. Some lemonade here. Clementines. I like a good clementine. Have you ever heard of a sugar rock clementine? That'll change your life. Sometimes, do we have the glitch welding? We do have the glitch welder, so if we need to do certain glitch welding for decorations, we can. Oh yeah, speaking of citrus, Mambo, I remembered actually we have to try and remember to dry some lemon slices for you. I can't forget that. I think I'm gonna use plastic actually for this here. You know what? I'm just gonna start with the base of the couch here. Because I'm wondering if we should add, like maybe we should add some glitch welded cushions or pillows, maybe. Hey, Kurt, good to see you. And Bear, welcome back. Luscious as always. That wasn't the most luscious before my shower today. Sometimes you don't shower for a little bit, you know, and the beard, like it's not like greasy or anything, but like over time, it's like from sleeping and stuff, it starts to just look like this. So yeah, one of the fun things I'm gonna have with this build is doing the hidden compartments and stuff. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You tried to make honey out of honeycombs? Were there bees? I think you need bees. It's kind of the... The Casper mansion from the movie? You know what? The Casper movie was awesome. I remember as a kid loving that movie, actually. It was a good movie. I gotta rewatch it. You know what? Halloween is around the corner as well, actually. I gotta rewatch that. As well as Hocus Pocus. I need to get back in touch with my, you know, my Bette Midler as a witch vibes, you know? Hey, Butch, good to see you. Flame the Dude, welcome back. Too White, can you clue us in on what you're building? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Trying to make this look kind of fancy. Whoops, there's supposed to be a block here. Just watched it the other day with your daughter since it is October. Which one? Casper? Hey, Shrill Mushroom, glad you could join and relax here. I'll try and keep it chill, just for you. We're chill. You know what? I wonder if I should probably... maybe not, but I'm wondering if I should maybe use this instead in certain situations. Obviously, it's going to look better once it's painted. Maybe not. It was Casper? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to rewatch that. That's, like, that was a classic movie. There's something... whatever happened to the, like... you know, I'm going to... How to not sound too old or anything, but, like... I feel like the 90s offered a lot of really fun kind of movies that for kids but weren't, like, childish. I don't know. Do those exist anymore? Build's looking really good so far. Well, thank you. It certainly is a work in progress here, but... This is way too big. Let's just... A little big. You're making cup of noodles? I haven't had cup of noodles in a long time. I remember a cup of soup. You realize, though, making homemade soup is actually pretty easy. The title makes no sense? What do you mean it makes no sense? I made her watch Tom and Huck recently as well. Yeah, because, like, you know, like, 80s children's movies were awesome, you know? They really were. I'm trying to make this not as wide, but I think I'm kind of... Oh, wait, no, this is what I wanted to do. Okay, that's right. I knew I was doing this the wrong... Well, not the wrong way, but just not the way I had envisioned it. That's more like what I want, I think. It doesn't look as thick, like with the 2-block wide. Make some soup? Yeah, we haven't had soup in a while. I mean, winter's coming up. I think if we're gonna want any soup, it's gonna be in the coming months. I do like some soup, actually. I don't have a lot of room to make this work here, but... Oh, what if I do this? Ah, like that, maybe? You know what? I think it might be just best if I make it all around like this. You know what? That probably works the best. A prop hunt map? No, well, I mean, in a way, yes. This is like a scavenger hunt map, so there is going to be, like, objects that they have to find and such. Do I want pillows here? Oh yeah, so it's a scavenger hunt that they're going to be hunting for stuff for sure. Well, look at that. That actually fits quite well. And there's a very pink couch. I'm trying, I would like to maintain the colors that I see in the actual board game, so it might look funny, but it's what it's supposed to be. Borscht soup or something like that. Scavenger hunt Saturday. Every Saturday, scavenger hunts. These builds take a while. These scavenger hunts can take quite some time, I would say. So the bottom is supposed to be black, I think, maybe. I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm gonna have to put a little bit of trim here. Let's see if we can. Oh, there it is. It's already there. A little bit of trim color. I think maybe if we need to use the welding tool, we will, or the glitch welder, I mean. Gotta make it cozy. I'm trying. Take these blocks and make it look comfortable. I'm trying. What I want to do, though, okay, maybe I will have to glitch weld because these, well, they fit perfectly there, actually. But so what? Oh, no, yeah, actually, we're just going to do it like that. I was going to put a middle section there, but that looks nice. Oh, whoops, it's like, whoa, it's not on the lift. You live in Estonia? Interesting. Cool fact. Hey, BBB, good to see you. That looks nice. Doesn't that look nice, that little trim on the bottom of that couch? I like it. This is quite comfortable now. I wonder, though, is there any value in... Let me try. Let's see what this does, right? I'm experimenting. Gotta try things. Oh. Why didn't that? Maybe if we go... Right? Something like that? Are you seeing what I'm seeing here? Do you know something about Estonia? Not really, no. I'm not... Oh, what the heck? I'm not educated on that place. Okay, why... Maybe this time I have to go left and then down. Nope. Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay, well, you know what? I mean, I kind of want to do it, though. Look at how comfortable that looks. Oh, whoops. I wonder why it's not working right now. Okay, it worked. I'm not going to argue. Maybe if I just go down from here. 2 blocks down. Okay, this is looking good. I like it. Keep trying. Maybe I was hitting backwards by accident. Would that make sense? Making the back pillows vertical? Maybe. I'm trying to... I don't know. Yeah, because there is like an up and down pattern here. Look at that. That looks quite nice. That's a couch. It was never once mustard. Hey, Thomas, good to see you. Preserve medieval buildings. Ooh, that sounds cool. I think that looks pretty good. Right? Couch falling apart. Hey, that means it's well used, right? You know, a comfy couch has people that actually sit on it. You know what I'm saying? I think we'll put this trim on the backside here as well because it looks so good. Just like so. Now, there is supposed to be like a type of facade on the front here, maybe a little bit more than what I've done. But I think, yeah, maybe we'll just put these here like that. There you go. That's a nice couch. Didn't Russia just blow up? Oh, I don't... Okay, yeah, we don't need to talk about that stuff here. We're here to play video games. What did I call this? Is this just called Clue? Yes. Might as well save these things just in case. What's going on, Diesel Squid? We're working on our Clue scavenger hunt. Hopefully it goes well. Okay. Yo, Rasmus, good to see you. I should probably center this. Or make sure it can center, maybe. 2 there. 2, oh man, look at that. It's just perfect. It's like I know what I'm doing. It's just a coincidence. Nice, okay. I wonder, I never did save this corner, I never did save this unit here. Now, this is kind of, it's like the same. It doesn't take much to build. This, I'm going to build one again, but this time I'm actually going to save it on the lift, I think. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. Maybe not. Scavenger hunt instead of hide and seek? Yeah, exactly. Well, I also have a hide and seek map on the go right now with this spaceship one. But I was kind of inspired to work on this today. Looking good so far. Thank you, Vendel. You're looking good yourself, I must say. Do I know Sundi? I think I've heard the name before. Like a YouTube channel. The duck has to be in what? In this shelving unit? We can add a duck. Don't worry. We'll put a duck in there just for you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll go up one more. It needs a duck area, like an entire spot dedicated to ducks. Is that what you're saying? I don't know if I can make that happen. You guys are asking a lot now. I think we're gonna go with like a nice dark wood here. There is, I almost like this, maybe it kind of sticks out, which is unfortunate, but that does add kind of like a nice, like it just makes it seem like there's also like some type of pillar here, but unfortunately the way it sticks out there like that, ooh, I mean, I could just do that. No, never mind. We're just gonna get rid of the pipes. Everything should be duck. Spoken like a true scrap mechanic player. Okay, so this one we're gonna save. Call it clue corner shelf. I was just gonna call it a shelf, but no, this is a corner shelf. Gotta be perfect. Try a duct. What kind of duct? Oh, like here? I mean, we could even actually go as far as to... I mean, I have this original one saved, so now we can make changes to it. That actually looks quite fancy like that. I like it. Glitch welded inside the wedge. Well, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. It would have to, because it would still be on that position. It would have to, like, move back a whole block, so... this is fine. I mean, it's whatever. Yo, Poe, good to see you. Welcome back. So this was supposed to be in this corner. Yeah, a little tight on space here, but I might have to move the door. You know what? I think I will. I'm gonna move the door back to where we just had it. I think it's gonna look better closer to the couch, and then that way I'll have room for the. Oh wait, whoops! I'll have room for the corner shelving and stuff, and there's supposed to be a chair here as well. So now I can place the pipe. I just don't know if I actually want the pipe or not. That's the thing. I kind of do and kind of don't. It doesn't hurt to have, right? Okay. And this one as well. It was in time with the music. My favorite drink? I don't really have a favorite drink. I'll drink anything that's good. Okay, there we go. So now at least we have a gap here on both sides. That's good. Reminds you of The Simpsons? You know, I at one point had all that stuff in here, but it's all gone. I think there was a big wipe of all of my saved items at one point. I used to have it. I had the whole house. Do you guys remember the Simpsons house I made? I made the Simpsons house. I think I made Moe's Tavern as well. Or did I do Moe's Tavern? I can't remember now. I did a few different Simpsons builds in the days back in the day. Isn't it? Oh, it might still be on the workshop. Yeah, it's not on my lift anymore, that's for sure. But it could very well be there still. Well, now that we've done a little bit of glitch welding here, I kind of feel like, yeah, see, look, I want to get rid of the fact that the pillow sticks out a little bit like that. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest with you. So I like doing something like that, just to hide them. A Simpsons Clue game? That'd be pretty funny. It was Mr. Burns with the revolver on the sundial. Yeah, a long time ago. A long, long time ago. In a galaxy far away. Okay, that's done. I need a chair, and this chair will be replicated one more time here. Okay. And like I was saying, we're going to add our own decorations, I think. And these pillows are actually supposed to be orange. It's supposed to be orange. Okay, well, maybe not orange, but something like it. He was the victim. Oh, he's always the victim, isn't he? Okay, now we're gonna make a fancy chair. This should be pretty easy. I think we might end up using another pillow. Okay, no, okay, this actually needs to be narrower. Because if I want, let's see, because if we do this, okay, that's not too bad. I might have to glitch weld it in, though. Yeah, we're gonna glitch weld it in, so that way we can kind of keep building, right? The pillow lacks contrast with the wall. You're not wrong, Yuri. You're not wrong at all. In fact, you're 100% right. We'll stick with the orange. I know it's really annoying. What's the tool you're using to place objects into another? So this is from the Advanced Tools mod from Fant. And this tool specifically is called the Block Editor right there. I might want to use like a nice a pipe here, maybe. This might be one of those situations where we might want something a little more fancy. Yeah, that might not be the right word. Christmas themed merchandise in October. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I mean, I've always said it before, you know, talking about the mega marts and stuff like that. Eventually, we'll just have a store that all year long sells everything you need for anything ever, right? So if you need some Halloween decorations in, you know, March, the capitalist world will say yes. Chocolate Santa's in his basket. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. Have I ever long jumped? Yes, I used to do track and field in high school. So, I want this to be rounded, but I can't. There's got to be something I can do, right? There's got to be something with a round shape that will fit on a one block. Probably not. Probably not. What about like... Ooh, you know what? That's pretty good. Yeah, I did the long jump and the 100-meter dash. I did high jump as well. I did a little bit of everything when it comes to the that stuff. Track and field. Don't I have a fancy chair saved? This is another different fancy chair. And Hoyo, good to see you. Welcome back. What's the longest I jumped? I don't remember that stuff. You're asking me a lot of questions here. I don't know, okay? This isn't specifically ask me everything about my lifetime. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yo, Shrabagus with the 15 months. Thank you so much, Shrabagus. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. And hey, I hope you have a nice day. Thank you so much. No, that's not what I want you to do at all. Yeah, Shrabagus, thank you so much. Look at the alert. It actually went through. That's right, people. When you interact with the stream... Oh, whoops. The alerts do go through. Most of the time. Most of the time. You know what? Maybe we put one on the back here as well, right? Why not? While we're at it. Look at that. That's a chair and a half right there. You should round out the top. Well, that is rounded, isn't it? I jumped over the moon. And the moon bow jumped over the moon. I think we're looking at like a dark purple here. Let me get my picture back up. How will I save it? You know what? That's a good question, actually. Okay, this is not doing quite what I wanted it to do, actually, now that I'm looking at it a little bit longer here. So I think maybe our best bet is to just lower it down, like, well, no. This is too narrow. Whoops. Too narrow for someone to sit in, actually, but I'm okay with that. Hello, neighbor vibes. These are purple. And black. Yo, Vinder with the 8 months. Welcome back for the 8 months. Thank you so much. It's great to have you. How are the revival baguettes, by the way, guys? Are those pretty tasty still? You enjoy eating those revival baguettes still? I think we're gonna go with a lighter purple. Something like that, maybe. Tasty? Is good? Brutal tackles to teach them. 91 centimeters. That's not very high. Just saying. That's less than a meter. Just trying to see here. I wonder if this looks kind of good, doesn't it? I think it does. Sort of? Not really. The couch is looking nice. Yeah, that's a good couch, isn't it? That's comfy. Do you want to sit on it? I bet you do. One baguette at lunch every day. Okay, that's not as good as... I thought it was going to look good, but now it just looks paper thin, which is a shame because it looks good from the... This angle here looks perfect, but not the other angle. Yeah, it's too thin. I know. It's a shame, though, right? Because you guys can see what I'm saying. Like, that shape looks good, but not good enough, apparently. Apparently... 26.7 meters. That's very believable. Which purple is this? Let's see. Maybe, I think maybe we might want to put some nuts up here. And this is just to make it look more like it's upholstered. You know what I mean? Like it's like an upholstered kind of fabric. Do you like printers? No comment. The highest I've jumped is lower than 91 millimeters. Yeah, some people aren't as active as others, right? That's true. Longest you've jumped was like 5 seconds. Do you mean like you fell from a very high place, Vendel? Is that what you mean? I jumped for 5 seconds. It hurt when I landed. Okay, so that's there. So this is going to be going here. Now, what does glitch welding... Oh, I don't have it anymore. I can't remember the name of it. For shame, Moonbow. For shame, I can't remember the name of it. Packing table holder. I'm sorry, guys. I let you down. Okay, so that is too wide to fit there. Okay, that's good to know. Higher than a house. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You fell on your butt. 15 meters. 15-meter fall. Holy crap. That is... That's high enough to kill you. That's dangerous. A 15-meter fall. Shouldn't you have used a harness at that height? Isn't it like anything over 6... If you're standing on anything like over... I can't remember the height now. But you're supposed to have a harness. You're going to ban the sale of seasonal merchandise outside of that season? Now, there's a platform to run on. Hey, Sean, good to see you. Tacos or pizza? Why would you do that to me, Sean? Why would you put me into a predicament of a situation where I'm supposed to answer a question like that and not come out looking like an idiot? Yo, Hector with the 41 months. Welcome back, Hector. Great to see you. Been missing your recent streams. How you been? I'm going to catch up on your spaceship hide and seek. There's not much going on with that build yet, but I'm making progress. That's good. Who's been keeping up with the streams? Well, not you, Hector. Not Hector, thank you so much for the 41 months. It's great to see you. And I've been great, thanks. I've been doing real good. Thank you very much for asking. See ya, Flame. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Look at that baguette there. Okay, so we need to rotate this. Okay, wait. So we want the pivot point. Wait, where do I want the pivot? The pivot needs to be here, doesn't it? Like that? Oh, crap. We got to paint it. Okay, perfect. And then we'll just share controllers here. I think we'll be okay with that, right? Everyone okay with sharing? The correct answer for taco or pizza is why not both? There's even a meme. Well, the meme for that is well, the true why not both though, doesn't that come from isn't it like the hard shell, soft shell? I can't remember. Look at that. Damn it, I didn't save it, did I? Gosh darn it. I didn't save it. Hey, Martin, good to see you. Is this Simpsons hide and seek? I can see why you would say that, human person. I can see why you would say that. It's not. But it looks a lot like it, doesn't it? You always wondered how you're supposed to eat hard shell tacos? Have you ever... Okay, I'm about to change your... Okay, you guys aren't ready for this. A taco, hard shell taco, soft shell taco, right? Okay, just listen to me. Listen. Everybody listen to me. You take a soft shell taco, put cheese all over the soft shell taco, okay? And then you put a hard shell taco in the cheesy soft shell taco, and then you microwave it so that you melt the cheese, and then you wrap the soft shell and cheese around the hard shell like glue, and you let it kind of like sit and stick to it, and then you make a taco out of that. You crunch them into a bowl like a taco salad. Yeah, I mean, at that point you might as well just buy a bag of nachos. right? You might as well just eat some nachos. Shire. Genius? Hey, I'm here to change your guys' lives for the better. I think we said it was going to be here, right? Let's try that again. Eat it twice. You use refried beans for the glue. I'm not a big bean guy. You know, I like beans and chili and stuff like that, but not always for tacos. I mean, sometimes in a burrito or something is pretty good, actually, but especially, well, refried beans that have been like filled with spices and garlic and stuff, that's a different story, actually. Imagine people biting into the shell and it shatters into 20 pieces. Well, that's why you have to use the cheesy soft shell on the outside. It's Clue Scavenger Hunt, actually. It's a Clue Scavenger Hunt. So we're going to be doing this exact same thing with this chair over in this corner here. So like I said, these are the like official items from the map that I'm looking at for this map. So I'm going to have to, we're going to fill in a lot of the visuals. Because it's going to be pretty empty otherwise. I think we're going right there, right? Ah, look at that beauty. There we go. How comfy the chairs with those hard bolts. That's upholstered. That's upholstered buttons. Use your imagination, please. Eat and look happy. I tend to prefer to eat and look miserable, actually. You know? Just eating food like it's a chore. Who doesn't love resting their head on hard nuts at the end of a long day? No, I didn't record my perspective of Multiplayer Monday because I'm having network issues or something. I don't know. I got network problems up the wazoo right now, apparently. But the stream is okay, right, guys? No dropped frames, no buffering, nothing like that. Clue really fancy chair. Had to come up with something. You figured I might care for... I've never heard of Clask. Never heard of it, actually. So, I mean, there's supposed to be some art on the walls here and stuff like that, you know? So, I mean, obviously, we don't have all that much art. So, we have to kind of pretend, in a way, that we have some art. I feel like they're gonna see this and they're gonna be like, "What does this mean? This is gonna be like it's gonna look like a puzzle to them, or something." What could this mean? What does it mean exactly? Favorite line from Parks and Rec? Never watched that. Stream is okay. Can you put the servo in the back leg? Oh, I mean, I could. I wanted to pivot from here. I might have been able to pivot from there. Maybe not, no. But it's just because I wanted to pivot and have the 45-degree angle perfectly. Some pixel art? Nah, it's not going to be big enough for pixel art. One thing I will do, though, this might work anyway. Maybe not. We'll see. What if we had, like, especially on this one, a picture frame, right? Having a picture frame, yeah, that makes a difference, doesn't it? Now, the color, though, it matches the wall too much, so we have to change. We have to change what we're putting here. Andy Warhol. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, I could just do something like this. Boom. 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 Look at that. Andy Warhol, baby. Round of the frame edge. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I think I'll do that for sure. Why don't we have more art? I need more art in this game. Well, I guess this is a classic, isn't it? I don't think I want to round the corners, actually. You can have empty picture frames. That's true. They'll feel welcome in my clue home. Well, I want them to, don't I? This is for them, after all. Is that my can of soup? Yeah, pretty much. There's a can of soup. It's an arrow. Use your imagination. Again. Packing instruction poster. Yeah, there is another... Is it called a poster? I think they're just part of the signs, right? Where is it? Are there posters and signs that I'm kind of forgetting about? Oh, we could maybe... Wait, does this paint okay or not? Not really. No, I was going to say maybe we could... Oh, wait, well, the back of it? Oh, if you could build on the front of it, that would be perfect. Oh, but wait. There's more. No. I could actually just put it here and rotate it, right? I mean, it's okay, it kind of leaves something to the imagination there, but doesn't it? Can you make it rain in Scrap Mechanic? No, unfortunately not. Okay, so the ballroom has no secret entrances. Okay, that's good to know. It looks like there are some wall candelabras as well. Don't be afraid of the word candelabra. It's okay. So it's going to be kind of like that the three-pronged candle holder from the dining area. You know what? I wonder, I was kind of thinking maybe I should have a kind of little bottom tail for it. I think I will do that. Let's make some space here. Search billboard, or I did try poster, but the billboard is huge. These are massive, the billboards. We'll take a look at it in a second, though. So, yeah, I want it to be like that, because I think I would like to have one go down first, and then have it up. A little more gothic. Yeah, the bear, yeah, there's some big signs for sure, but... Can't really... I mean, we could make these gold, actually, right? Gold could look kind of nice. And that's it, really. Hey, Ratto, good to see you. I'm doing good. Are they making clue finding style? No, Blitz, they're going to make their own themed scavenger hunt, actually. I know, Scrapman kind of briefly mentioned to me what kind of theme he was going for and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys. A bench near the window area? There is a bench. This is kind of like a whole wraparound bench here. Not very comfy. And I do glitch weld art. I mean, I could in theory do that, but I don't think I want to spend all that much time on just the wall art. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want the gold color or not. Well, I realize as well, actually, that I don't think I actually want a pipe on the bottom there. Maybe what I would prefer, instead of this, what if we did a nut instead? Right? Just to give it a little more kind of, you know, a bolt on the top for fire? No, I mean, I don't know if that would really... Like, what color? You know what I mean? Like, do I do red? Because if it's red, well, then that doesn't really, you know. That looks kind of like a melted candle a little bit, doesn't it? That looks like a melting candle, actually. Maybe we do it like that. Don't I have candles in another room? Yeah, but that's a completely different thing from the candle in this room, right? Not red. How do you spell candelabra? Candelabra, candelabra. And that's how you spell it. Star Warrior, I know. That's what I was thinking about. But maybe we should, I mean, here's the thing, okay? Candelabra. Oh, that's how it's spelled. Damn it. I wonder, like, because there's a certain amount of, like, puzzliness I might want to put into this, right? But I don't know. I'm not sure. I think we're going to go right there. Oh, whoops, it's already here. So it's just one block away. I think that's the same height, right? Is it? I have to check. Looks good. Well, those add quite a nice touch of detail, don't they? Wow. I really like those. So that's it for in here. That is literally all there is in this room, actually. So interesting. Now, this is the conservatory. This is going to be a pretty easy one. I would say this is going to be an easy one to work on here. Because all I need to do for this room is a couch and a sink. So like I said, we're going to add stuff. Looks like a weathered cactus. What's the name of this particular song? Let me check real quick for you. This is called Constructs of God. Nice eyeballing on the candle leveling. There's a lot of, like, look at this. I built this couch and look, it fit perfectly. I didn't even measure it. I just built the couch and it just worked. Maybe I've been playing this game a little too long. Is this a hide and seek map? No, Opalite. This is going to be a scavenger hunt. But a lot of people did suggest that we convert it into a hide and seek map after we're done. And I think there's something there, right? I think it might be worth doing. I'm not sure why I had this open. Oh, that's not the same. Oh, this is not quite the same. Oh, okay, I see now. This is where the secret tunnel is. Whoops, that's wrong. This is where the secret tunnel is. So this is where one of the secret tunnels is going to be. There, I'm not, well, maybe not actually. I'm going to have to make my own creative adjustments to the secret tunnels. I have no choice because these ones are supposed to go from one corner of the map to the other. But obviously I'm not going to let the players do that. How long will I be streaming? I'm not too sure. It depends on how bored of Strat Mechanic I get. I mean, when I'm motivated to build, I'm motivated to build, right? Sometimes I could be stuck here for hours just puttering away, you know? Because I don't like rushing builds anymore in Strat Mechanic, so I really enjoy the peaceful nature of just building at my own pace, right? Practice makes perfect. Hey, none of your business? What's going on? Salt and chocolate? I mean, yeah, I can handle a little bit of like sea salt. Like a caramel sea salt chocolate thing. But I will say I have had salted chocolate that was like too much salt. Like this, oh, gross. Like way too much salt. I can handle a little bit. I'm wondering if I should be able to actually convert this couch here. Check this out. We're going to bring in the pink couch, right? This is going to go in the conservatory. So what we need to do is get rid of these first because they're going to have to get re-welded with a glitch welder. So we'll get rid of those, okay. And what I need to do now... Okay, we're going to have to get rid of all of these cushions for the most part because we're going to glitch weld again. Let's get rid of that. You know what? Let's just get rid of both the whole middle section. Weld that there, right? Now this is interesting. I can't put stuff here on the lift, but at least I can measure it. We could maybe make this one. Whoops. Let's make it 1 block wider. Secret tunnel. Oh, I like a chocolate covered pretzel. Actually, they're really good. There's a candy, or not a can, like a chocolate. I guess it's not pretzel, is it? But have you guys ever heard of OMGs or Oh My Gods or whatever? Like the graham cracker, peanut butter chocolate. Oh my god, I like those a lot actually. Now I'm in the mood for something sweet. So we deleted one, and then we're gonna increase the length by 1. Mint and ice cream? Nah. Honestly, mint in just about anything is not very good. But that's just my personal opinion. Don't listen to me. Hey, Tilby. We're working on the scavenger hunt for Multiplayer Monday. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but I'll mention it again. We're not going to be doing it this weekend. So we have more time to build. I think I have a solution to this. Yeah, there we go. So what if I do this? We put it in... I mean, why not? Let's just have some fun with this, right? I've never used the glitch welder this much before, so it's kind of fun for me to try this out a little bit more than I might normally. Okay, so I think in this situation here, we're going to have to put a little extension, right? So that way we can... Whoops. There we go. Look at that. It's so cute when it moves around, isn't it? I don't know why, but it looks so funny. This will help make this couch stand out a little bit more as well, so don't knock it until you try mint in green apple. Okay, well that could, I mean, that would be all right. I don't mind mint, I guess I should say, but shredded coconut never gets out of your face. For me, shredded coconut or like certain coconuts, it needs to be toasted. You know what I'm saying? A nice toasted coconut, like with a little bit of browning on it. That's where I'm at. Hey, Brandon, good to see you. Is that arrow thing a mod? Yeah, this is a mod. It's called the Advanced Tools by Fant. Yeah, this is the advanced glitch welder. There have been previous glitch welding tools in Scrap Mechanic, but I argue that this is probably... This is the quintessential... whoops. This is the quintessential glitch welding tool to have in the game. It's almost like we could maybe put an extra layer of cushions on the top there, but... You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's something here. Let me try this. Well, I realize there's going to be one... Or no, I can flip it, right? Yeah, because if I just flip it this way... Look at that. That's sick. What do the other tools do? I mean, there's the gravity gun. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. Point at something and it gravifies. The block editor is what we're using. The multi-connect just allows for you to connect multiple things at once without having to run back and forth over and over again. The paint bucket is just like that, and a measurement tool for, you guessed it, measuring. Have I heard of grilled melon? I've heard of grilled watermelon, like on the barbecue. I feel like I've heard of that, but I can't say I've actually tried it. Very nice. Very good, sir. Very good. It's pretty cool to be able to take a couch. We took that one couch here, right? We took this couch and converted it into a whole new couch in a matter of seconds, really. It's one of the reasons why I love Scrap Mechanic. You know, you can use the paint bucket to paint it way faster. Well, yeah, but I have certain things that I want to be certain colors and stuff like that, right? So I'm going to be a little careful about making sure it's all what I want it to be. So this, okay, let's just weld this up. Sometimes, you know, I mean, using the lift is obviously a good thing, but a lot of the time it's a lot easier if you just take what you're working on and then just weld it away. Make it a little easier. Can it Juliana potato in no time flat? BB Des, how's it going? You know what? I'm gonna have to talk to Fant about that one. I thought this was an all-in-one tool, but my spuds are still whole. I think we're gonna go with like a light brown on this one. And the reason why it's up there is because we will in fact be glitch welding a couple more things here. Whoops, I'm grabbing the wrong one. The wrong one. Ice cream couch? What? Yeah, if I had this welded and used the paint bucket, this whole build would change color. I'm just not touching it. Better safe than sorry. I don't want to misclick anything. It's not going to happen. Sorry, guys. Like you guys want me to fail. Look at that. Look at this. Just a whole new couch. Beauty. I like this couch. We did not come here for easier. Well, then what are you doing here? Imagine that misclick. Oh, I know. I know. Oh, I see what you're saying here. Yeah. Yeah, we do things the hard way here. You want easy? Then go to Staples. That's all I could come up with. I'm sorry. You spilled yellow paint. I know, actually, there was yellow paint on the floor. Look at that. It's already happening, and I'm not even using the tool. Right there, right? Look at that. That's beauty. Love it. Yo, Liddy, what's going on? I know, it's the best damn couch you've ever seen in your life, isn't it? 2/3 of the old couch plus some extra. Nice sofa. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I never really thought at some point in my life I would have people complimenting my sofa. Like, Moonbo, damn, that is a nice couch, man. Gee, you sleep on that thing? Yeah. Yo, Stinger, what's going on? What is the title of my stream? It's a serious question. When Vsauce makes a Scrap Mechanic channel? Or is it? Let's see here. What did Moonbo name his stream? It was Colonel Mustard in the study with the candlestick. I guess some people don't know Clue. Is that what we have settled on here? You don't know Clue? Hey, Julian, Daniel, good to see you guys. life's obstacle course their personal personal playground. That sounds like a lot of work. But if it works for some. Yo, what's going on, Dead Tool? You were at lunch with a buddy. Your boss called and was like, yo, big boss is trying to get a hold of you and you're not responding. Are you in trouble, Dead Tool? Did you get yourself in some oopsie poopsie kind of situation here with work or what? What the heck? There's another wall here that's different? Why? How did I miss this? I have to fix it. We have to change this. This is unacceptable. We gotta fix it. Hey, newbie. Good to see ya. You thought you were? Wait, so you're not? Are you saying? Wait, are you not in trouble though, or you are in trouble? Am I doing a Friday stream tomorrow? Yeah, Mateus, I will be streaming tomorrow. Absolutely, yeah. And yo, BB Des with the super chats coming in. I'm so sorry. The alerts, as you guys know, are very slow. It's not my fault. I swear to God, it's not my fault. It's not your fault, man. It's not your fault.
What's the sofa constant for that sofa?
BB Des, thank you so much for the super chat. What's the sofa constant? You know, I honestly don't know. I know I talked a lot in the past about how much I like physics and stuff like that. But there's certain aspects of physics that I just don't know. And the sofa constant, I never learned about it. Probably because I was in advanced physics. So I didn't learn any of the... No, I'm just going to stop there. Okay, wait. So this needs to come inward here somewhere. Okay, so we're going to get rid of a large section of this wall. You have an hour? Oh my God. Well, that's why you get paid the big bucks, right? That's what they say. That's why you get paid the big bucks. Sofa constant isn't physics, it's math. I remember us talking about math and physics. Is there actually a sofa constant? Or am I, am I being gotten here? Like the streams are always the chillest. I try my best to have some pretty chill stream. We get some hype going every now and then, right? A little bit of hype here and there.
You can say there, clueless bar dumpsich.
Yo, BB Des, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. At this point, I'm clueless, I guess. At a certain point, I'm going to assume you guys are making clueless references. And by that, I mean the show Clueless. Let's see, out of you guys, how many know about that one? It is a thing. Okay, well, I didn't know. I thought we were just all joking around here, having a laugh. But nope, you just got to make Moonbo look like an actual idiot. No, he doesn't know about the sofa constant. This stream is stressful. Every time Moonbo streams, I go to bed and I lie awake at night. Contemplating everything. So this wall is going to go in. 2.2195. He said it. Clueless building Cluedo. I hate you guys. No. You guys are so mean to me. When's the video? Daniel, it won't be for a couple weeks probably. We were going to do it this weekend, but some stuff changed. Our plans have changed, so it's not going to be this weekend. And that is my story, and I'm sticking to it. The walls are 3 thick. Wow, that's not the right block at all. Moonbo, what the heck? Gee, you look like an idiot now. I think we're going to go here like this. No. Well, that's too long here. Okay, no, wait. No, this is right. I'm in the right track here, right? Doors are 5 wide. And then, okay, this stuff goes away. Oh, yes. I know about this. Oh, I watched that video. I watched that whole video about it, actually. And very interestingly enough, it was almost like a public math challenge where people were challenged to design a sofa that could be maneuvered through an L shape with the fewest amount of adjustments to be made, right? And so there was a shape that can consistently go around a corner without having to backtrack once,
Time when
right?
writing this message is 18:52 GMT. Let's see what time the alert will pop up.
That was 2-minute delay. 2-minute delay. Yo, Yuri, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And thank you for monitoring and testing our alert system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. It's good. You need to add seconds to your donation. We'll figure it out. So we have an extra bit of floor there. That's fine. I should probably see. Where's the bearing? Oh, okay. Look at that.
Did you watch the new video I sent in Orbit chat?
Yo, Stinger, thank you for the super chat. I might have, but I also might not have. Does that answer your question? You're not that pedantic? I was just confused. That's all. Na-na-na-na. Yeah, exactly, Deadtool. Like, it's an arch. It looks like an arch bridge. Yeah, I've seen that. I watched that whole video, actually. It was pretty interesting, to be honest with you. This has to be this way, doesn't it? If I'm being consistent with the 3 wide, it has to be this way, right? Can be carried with the max seating area. It went forward. I would say it looked like it was about a 2-minute delay. But yeah, Stinger, what's the new video, by the way, actually? I feel like I mean, I might have seen it. Okay, there we go. So this had to be this way. We have to repaint it now. But this is the reason why I had to do this, because the sink, there's a sink right here. But I wasn't going to be able to put it there because there was no spot there to put it the way it's supposed to be. So we're going to fix that. Yeah, if you guys want to donate appropriately here, I'm definitely going to expect you guys to time travel. It's the bare minimum. It's the bare minimum. Weeks of math to be like, yep, no possibility of getting that. Yeah, I think, I mean, mathematicians love us to solve problems, right? And so I would say that's just perfect for them. They love to solve problems, right? Okay, so let's make a sink. We're gonna make a sink now. What is this door contraption? I don't know what you're talking about. This or this? No, this is a door. I'm just making a door. I had to move it around so I could put a sink there. Is it a sink or a basin? What if it's a basin sink? Now what? What are you gonna do now? Yeah, it could very well be a basin sink. I mean, it's all a sink. We're all here with sinks. Banana, 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 banana. Make it level with glitch welded wedges. That's fine. I don't mind the drop down floor there. That's good. A floating basin. I don't even know what that is. And if it's probably one of those things where it's like, well, if you need to ask, then you don't need to know. You thought it was a part of the, oh no, I don't know how we're gonna fit that tunnel in there yet. And yo, not exist. Good to see you. How you doing? The world will implode on itself. Okay, let's break this here, actually. So check this out. This basin sink. Well, you know what? I do kind of want to keep using this pipe piece here. It's got a good, robust kind of shape to it, right? Now, if this is on the ground here, let me just see. If this was on the ground, what's the height? Okay, so that is the appropriate height that we want for our little mechanics, right? It's a fancy sink. I don't have a fancy sink like this around my house. The couch console will help me get the tunnel in there. Could you imagine if I just actually started using it? And like, but like appropriately? Stager with the super chat.
Front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick. It is 5 minutes long and about front_facing_baby_chick and alert box
What?
not working.
What?
Front-facing baby chick. Front
Was that 5
baby
minutes?
Chick,
Stinger,
front-facing
thank you
baby
so much
chick.
for the super
How's
chat.
Suzuki today?
That's a good question, actually. What, Suzuki, what do you think about all this spam?
Baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
You're right.
Front-facing
Just
baby
stay
chick.
relaxed.
Front-facing
Stay
baby chick.
patient.
Front-facing
You know, it's
baby
not
chick.
their fault. They just,
Front-facing
you know,
baby
they just
chick.
want to
Front-facing
donate and be
baby
nice.
chick. Front-facing
You're right,
baby
Suzuki.
chick. Front-facing
Take a deep
baby
breath.
chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Put a sink in the
chick.
sink? Wow.
Front-facing baby chick.
I don't know if I
Front-facing
want that.
baby
No,
chick.
we can't have that.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Oh.
Stinger, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I took a nice deep breath thanks to Suzuki's amazing advice. Okay, this is supposed to stick out one more, technically. I don't know if we can make it happen. Well, no, I'm going to make it happen. Yeah, because we're going to do it like this. Just like that. And then that way here... Ah, there you go. Look at this beautiful basin sink. Yo, not exist with the $2 super chat. Really appreciate that, not exist. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that. Did I see the advert about the German Coast Guard about sinking? No, I haven't. The Clue, a really fancy sink. I don't know how many sink. I think we're only going to have the one sink. I don't think we're going to have more than one. I can't imagine having more than one. I need to glitch weld the one front side. I know. Fine. You're right. I was gonna do it. But I'll do it now. Let me see. What color is this, actually? I think it's supposed to be just kind of like a... It's supposed to be more of like a ceramic or something, maybe. We'll go with like a nice beige. How does that sound? I think maybe... Sometimes it's kind of nice to put a little detail of, well, actually, is there... We can put a couple faucets here. Like that as well. That's nice. Glitch welding looks so much easier than it used to be. Oh, yeah, well, before... I mean, the original glitch welding was actually going in Because, like, you can, like, when you save something on the lift, it creates a file. And in that file has every single piece of data on the positioning, the materials, whatever it might be, of every single block and part of your build. And before, you used to have to go into that file and text edit positions in order to glitch weld. Now you can literally just click and it's done. It's actually crazy. Yo, Hector with the $5 super chat. I'm seeing it. The delay. Hello. We'll just wait for the alert. I'll be patient. So I was thinking of adding like a maybe a little bit of a drain of some sort. Oh, you know what? Why not just use this actually? Wait, I thought that this... Isn't there one... Oh, I thought there was one of these that had a... Because that's... You can see right through it. I thought it was only a one-sided opening. This toilet is a bit too big. Please don't tell me that you're using sinks like that, Vendel. Someone please tell Vendel. Yeah, I thought there was one that had like a non-open end there, but that is not the case. Oh, what about the perforated block? Does that make like a nice drain? Oh, it does actually, doesn't it? Well, no. You know what? Let's just put a block. That's fine like that, right? Let's see if it fits. The alert went through!
Why did Miss Scarlet always win at Clue? Because she knew how to make a killing in the game. Super chat send at 20:03 and 0 seconds GMT.
That's a 2-minute delay. Nah, wait, that felt like a longer delay than 2 minutes. Hector, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Made a killing in the game. Wait, but how does... If you're killing in the game, then that means you're the murderer, and if you're the murderer, then you can't win, can you? Is that a thing? BP editing? Yeah, but yeah, but I know, but that's not... What I'm saying, Lars, is that if you wanted to glitch weld something, you used to have to edit the blueprint in order to glitch weld it. Am I wrong in saying that? A black bearing? I mean, we could put a bearing there, yeah. Maybe even gray. I like the gray. That looks good. I'll save this. I don't think I really need to save it, but we'll save it anyway. We're gonna call it the basin sink, just to be sure we're all on the same page. Hey, Jaden. Snow Ninja, I'm doing good. A regular size pipe as a drain. I just don't want to have to put a bottom on the, like, underneath of that, so. Do you accuse yourself and win? Oh, okay, so in Clue, as part of the murder mystery, you don't know if you are the killer as well. Or it's just, it could be anybody including you, right? I think I'm going to end up putting this one floating off. Yeah, we're going to put this one here like so. A little picture up here, why not, right? I like it. Memory loss murder. It was you! What? What do you mean it was me? So maybe we'll have a secret tunnel here. Maybe we'll have a secret button or switch. Oh, I mean, it's already here. Ready to go, isn't it? So maybe we'll have a secret tunnel that leads you from this room to this room, or maybe the next one over, or something like that. The path block? Nah, the path block is one of the worst blocks in the game. We'll leave that gray there for now. See, so like I was saying, looking at this picture now, this is essentially like this here is what this room is. There's really nothing else in this room aside from these, like the plants, the sink, and the sofa. So we're gonna have to come up with some stuff. We're gonna have to clutter this up a little bit more. We'll figure it out though. Dead Tool with the $5 super chat. Let's see how long this one takes. I'm pretty sure it's YouTube's API. It runs through API systems, and YouTube's API updates like every X amount of time, you know? So if the system is waiting for the update from the API, then it's gonna hang there for a while, unfortunately. You know what? Let me paint this actually, because I think there must be a baseboard in here. I guess it's just like a white baseboard in here. Simple enough. You typed SNF. I would have never known the difference, Deadtool. You just shouldn't have said anything.
Test. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Thank you so much, Deadtool, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
All right, Hector, you take it easy, eh?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
super chats don't hang on other streams that you watch.
Front-facing baby chick.
Well, you watch how many YouTube streams do you watch?
Front-facing baby chick.
How many YouTube streams are there?
Front-facing baby chick.
2?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Deadtool, thank you so much for the spam as well, by the way. Appreciate that.
Front-facing baby chick.
Can't imagine not having it.
Super chat message sent at stardate 101,377.13 SNF in case you forgot. Front-facing baby chick.
Deadtool, thank you so much. All right, so that's pretty much it in this room. Because I think what we're going to do is the stuff that we see in the map, and then essentially fill in the gaps. Okay, so this room has a bar. Oh my god, this room has a bar here. Oh my, okay, interesting. Let's paint this first. Probably some others. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm not going to make a giant pool table. We're not going to do the whole thing. It needs to fit in here. This room is a little bit smaller than what I wanted. I could always maybe go through and make these. You know what? I might do that actually. Go through here like this and make these walls. Oh, well, this side is already 2. Oh, there you go. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, I'll just do it like that. Right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, before I do anything, though, we're going to need to put some carpet down. Like a rug. Maybe 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, yeah. Kind of like 3 all around, something like that, like this. Ooh. Kind of tough to find the right green here. I mean, maybe it's like a forest green or something like that. And then I think this is supposed to be like frilliness on the end of the carpet here, but I don't quite have that. So we'll just change it to like a dark brown. The placement of the windows is messed up. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's a good point, actually. No, it's not whatever. It's not whatever. It's not whatever to me, anyway. I mean, what was one block gonna get us anyway, right? I don't think it was gonna make or break the amount of space we had in this room, so... Block camo it? What does that mean? The dark brown here. $22-second delay. I mean, what do we really care anyway? Wooden bar, I'm gonna make it a plastic. I'm assuming, I don't know if this is supposed to, I don't know, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of creative interpretation here, but... let me shorten this by 1 here, actually. Have I ever knitted? Once in my life, Quinn. Only once when I was like a kid. I remember my my grandmother teaching me how to knit, and I did it for like an hour. A mini golf room? Instant gratification? Yeah, not around here. Here's all about patience, you know, maturity. So I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a bar, I think, that you sit at. And maybe there's supposed to be an entrance to it here. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of winging it. Okay, I know for a fact, though, this door needs to move a lot. Oh, the multiple greens? Oh, I see what you're saying. This is the hunting room. Okay, pool table. Let's see how quick and simple... you know what? We are going to build in the room, actually, because we need to know just how much space we're working with here. As long as the player can walk around the entire space of the pool table, I'm happy. So this is 4. I think we're looking good here. 1 block here. 1 block here. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. And we can still walk around the whole thing. Yo, Butch with the $5 super chat. It's coming through. Trust me. You gotta believe me. It's coming through. Check this out. We're gonna do this here. Wedges. Look at that. This is gonna be beautiful. That wasn't funny. Nah, it's pretty funny, Jordan. Pretty funny. I like it.
That wall is now 1 block thicker. Totally ruins it for me. Time to cancel my membership.
Really? You just want to cancel your membership, eh? Just trying to make a good build. I'm trying my best to just make a good map for multiplayer Monday. Oh, sad music is over. Okay, sorry, done. Butch, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Hey, Evan, man, how's it going? You tried making a tracksuit once? Of all the things to try and make. Don't forget the sticks. Yeah, we'll have to put them somewhere. Making your schoolwork more fun to do today? We're having a blast. Where'd my picture go? There it is. Clearly with the Wedge gang. You can tell yourself I'm with whatever gang you want. Hey, Carlos, great to see you. I'm doing really good, thanks. Is this a little too tall? I mean, maybe not, right? I think it's fine. Like, visually, yeah, to the mechanic, it's a little bit tall, but I think it's fine like that, right? Any lower and it just won't look right. Round wedges in the corners? Maybe. Probably. Yo, Butch with the 2!
Okay, the sad music made me stay.
I have to, that's what I gotta do. You guys get upset with me, I gotta cry. I gotta bawl my eyes out for you guys. I'm an emotional person. Thank you so much, Butch. What if we did it? Yeah, we could have it rounded that way and then rounded this way. Okay, no, that doesn't make sense. I'm kind of thinking that we don't... Well, maybe, because maybe we could hide a button in here or something. You know what I mean? Maybe we could hide a button in one of the pockets, and that's where you open a secret something or another. It's all that puts in. It should never fit a human. I was thinking we could just put that there like that, and then that. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of good, isn't it? Right? I mean, we don't need to overcomplicate a pool table here, do we? Don't answer that, actually. Just don't answer that. Pretty accurate? I think it's pretty good, yeah. I mean, it's good enough, right? And I guess maybe well, we can't really round these outer corners, can we? Glitch welded pockets? Nah, we don't have to do that. Looks great. Black for the pockets? Well, it's supposed to just be a continuous, like, color, right? So... Okay. So... I need bar stools as well. Well, it almost looks like there's another one of these chairs in here as well, actually. That's kind of nice. We already have one. Look at that. Because this is going to go in that corner here, which means that we do have to probably move this to the left again, just a little bit here. Because I need to know... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. This is 1, 2, 3... Oh, yeah, this is 5, right? Yep, so that means... We need a bearing. Right there, right? I think that's it. Oh, whoops. Could round the corner edge with the edges with the ducts. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that. Like, are we talking like that, right? If I do that, then I have to go all the way down like this. But you know what? I guess that's kind of worth it. I do prefer the rounded edge there. And maybe it'll be easier for the players to not get stuck on some of these corners too. Something like that, right? smoke-stained bar light over the table. Yeah, we don't have a ceiling. I don't have any ceilings, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. I mean, we did discuss maybe using glass, but I don't want the reflection. Move the legs in a block. I mean, that's fine. This looks pretty good the way it is. The one thing I might do is, like, we can probably just add something like that. Where did... Okay, is that just gone? I don't know if that's just gone or not. I'm just going to assume it's gone, right? Why doesn't this work sometimes? I am so confused by this tool sometimes. Like, sometimes it works. Okay, maybe it's just because it was loose. I don't know. Either way, I just wanted to do this because it's going to add like a slightly more ornate kind of shape to it, I guess, right? That's what I'm going for anyway. Make it look a little fancier. Pretty cool. Put on the lift. Well, no, if it would just be like a loose object somewhere potentially. I think we're good though. I don't have anything for pool balls or anything, do I? There's no small round object, is there? What do you guys think would be the best to simulate a pool ball? Like, we don't really have any small round thing, do we? You think it's inside? A duck? Yeah, I was kind of thinking ducks. You know, why did I even ask, right? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Uh-oh. Do I make this one wider? No. I really should. Well, no, wait. I don't want them to be set up for a game. I want them to be all over the place, actually, right? Like, we kind of want to imagine them as if it's an active game happening, right? I could use the horn. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. That's... Oh, I was like, where'd the horn go? That's not how you spell horn. Yeah, I see what you're saying. If only I could have them just sticking out. Because in my mind, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Just a few of them around, right? So we can kind of imagine that we have a cue ball. And I mean, the balls of a pool table are all sorts of colors, right? And we need the 8 ball as well, right next to the pocket. The horn's not bad. It's not bad. You're not wrong about that. Hey, little emu. So now we want... I'm just going to put a cue here on the table. Just like that. Now, I guess normally you would probably put like a nut or something here and paint it blue, right? I think that's blue is the normal color, isn't it? Blue? Don't place a bunch of glitched objects onto a destructible block. Oh yeah, I mean, I know that. That's a no-brainer. Shouldn't it be a lighter brown? Why? What do you mean? You could literally get pool cues that are bright red if you want. Half stripes, half solid. No, I know, guys. We'll just do it like that. White with a blue point? Yeah, I can't get that detailed. You would remove the stick? I mean, I could put the sticks... You know what? I think what I will do is just put the sticks on the wall. Normally, when I have a pool table in this kind of a thing, I just stick it on the wall. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, that's good there. This we can grab and do this too, right? There we go. I'm just going to keep using this one controller here. I think I have room for another bearing. Looks great. Why is there only one stick? You saw it when I lifted up the pool table? Oh, I was like, what the heck is going on here? Oh yeah, there it is. There, Darcy B. Thank you, we got it. Cleaning it up, baby. You can't let that go, right? Okay, I was like, wait a second, why is this not the same color? Because it's not supposed to be. There we go, good call. Good call. So I'm gonna have a little flare here, I think, like this. Just so we have a slight kind of bar table that sticks out for the benches here. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure exactly if this is a bar or what, but I'm just going to make it like a bar, I guess. No mistakes allowed. There is no spoon. That's too real for me, bro. Oh, yeah, Blake, that was a lot of fun, actually. I'm so upset that I had connection problems. I don't know if it's because of my internet or if it's something, you know, like, I don't know. I wish I could tell you why I had such bad internet. I was pretty upset. The ducks might have escaped. Yeah, we can't have ducks escaping. They have to be trapped forever. Okay, you know what? I'd rather just have it the way I had it before, like this. Just right to the wall. Now the wall color. Okay, well, it's supposed to be... Orange is a little harsh, but you know what? Maybe it might look half decent, to be honest. It might look okay. Let's try orange. It might complement these kind of more muted colors already. You know, it's got like a very muted green foresty kind of vibe going in here. Maybe not. See you later, Divine. That's tough. I think we did use the yeah, that's that color there. Cyan. Well, I'm trying to follow the colors of the board game, right? Yeah, I'm not completely against the orange. Maybe I should kind of keep going and see, right? It's the closest I think we have to what I'm looking at on the map here. I don't think we're gonna get better than this. Because maybe if I add the... Okay, maybe that's a little too dark for a trim, but... Yeah, see, look at this. Then I'll even add a brown trim here. I think it looks pretty good, actually. Once it's all said and done. You like the orange? Who hosted it? We all tried to host. That was quite the recording. We had to spend multiple days working on that and stuff like that. Just because we were having some problems. And people were busy and stuff like that for certain times. So it was an interesting recording. But we all tried hosting. And if I hosted, then they would lag. If they hosted, then I would. It's just, I don't know what's going on. There's something wrong with our internet, I think. That's not the stool I want at all. This is like the easiest way to make a bar stool in this game. If you ever need to make a bar stool, bada bing, bada boom, just like that. And I think we do kind of want it to look like it's made out of wood. A Battleship multiplayer Monday? I mean, I feel like we've done some form or version of it. But I mean, yeah, it's definitely something we could do. I'm gonna call this bar stool. I'm not even gonna save it as a clue one. Yeah, that's exactly why Cosmo appeared out of nowhere. He wasn't around the first time we started recording it, but then we had some issues and stuff like that. We changed the day and yeah. Okay, this has to be taller. Da Bears colors? I don't know what that is. Is that like a football team? Sounds like some football to me. A red top? Well, I don't even know if this is supposed to be what I'm looking at. Like, I don't even know if this is right or not. If I'm being honest, this might be completely wrong here. I will fill that in here as well. So that way we have like a little under section. Maybe we hide a button there as well. That could be kind of cool. Fix the stand support. Oh, no, this is just for... I just used 4 duct wedges or whatever, duct pieces. But I do agree that... Well, I mean, it's a weird item because it lives within 2 different, like, collider sizes, so... It's a weird choice. Needs a mirror or a picture. Yeah, I'm going to add some lighting here. Because this light, I'm going to go for, whoops, that's light. This light right here. What I'm going to go for, or try to anyway. Maybe I'll only do 2. I want to have like lamp shades. You know what I mean? I would like to have some type of a lamp shade. And I feel like maybe if I put these like this... It could work because we have the corner piece here. I hope this is the right one. Yes, it is. I don't know. It might be kind of big. But I'm trying stuff out here. You know what I mean? I'm trying to add some detail that there's a little more above and beyond. I mean, that looks kind of nice. Be the expert. Can farm bots be killed with melee damage from a hammer? As far as I'm aware, Deadtool, they got rid of that. They made it so that you cannot kill a farm bot with a hammer. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they got rid of the ability to do that. Can anyone corroborate what I just said? Nice bar lights. Suddenly teleport. upside down bolts as shot glasses. I don't think I can put bolts upside down without having them loose. But yeah, we definitely have the Wild West various packs here. Where is it? There it is. Might as well throw a few of these in here. Yellow light. Yeah, you're probably right. Eh? Like maybe like an off yellow like that. That looks kind of nice, doesn't it? Oh, you guys see what I'm going for with these red lights? You know, these are such a... It's such a standard thing to see with the red lampshade with the, like, the orange lit lights. Okay, this one we can get rid of. Okay, oh, there is a spot for the pool cues. Okay, perfect. There is a spot. It's on this wall here. I realize, I might not be able to fit. Oh, ooh, we can inset it into the wall. That's right, people. That's why. This is why we made these. This is why we made these so big, or so thick. I mean, because now we can do that and still walk through. Am I going to do a suspension mug? No, that's a Scrapman thing. Some look like a bar with stools, others use cupboards instead. I mean, we can use whatever we want, I guess, right? Con lately going crazy with piston-powered things. Yeah, look, he likes his piston engines. They go burr. How's it going, Con? Put it in a trash can as a joke. A 2-for-1 deal. The chalice looks out of place. Yeah, I agree. All right, this room is not fancy enough. Right? Not fancy enough for that. Oh wait, no, damn it. That's exactly what I needed. Khan's lurking in the shadows. Yeah, he wants to get all the insider info about this scavenger hunt. This is going to be another framed one, I think, here. So where are some more of these signs? I know there's more signs that we're not seeing here, right? Like, where is the packing instruction one? Like, you don't type sign for that one. Right? So if it's not sign, well then what is it? Ooh, how about a fresh sign? You know what? A fresh sign in here works, right? He's getting all the hints. What's going on, Fortnite God? Billboard? No, there's a thing that has a box, and it's like how to fold a box around a banana or whatever. You know what I mean? Can you feel like I do? Do you? You. Okay, we don't need this many. I think that's enough. If I owned a pool table, I think 5 would be enough. That'd be my limit. If you get me any more cues, get them out of here. It's too many. It's a sign as well. I thought I typed it in already. I could have sworn I typed sign. You know? Didn't I? Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with the normal size pipe here, actually. I guess no, maybe we do want room for the screw there, right? Because having the blue tip is, I mean, it helps sell it as a Q just a little bit better, right? We had 7 pool cues because we never threw away the broken ones. Yeah, I've never owned a pool table or anything, so I mean, it's one of those things. I don't even know if I would want to own a pool table. I mean, it would be nice to have, I guess, wouldn't it? Hard to say. You need a whole room dedicated to it. Oh, and that's something else, isn't it? I think they're a little short, so I might, yeah, maybe we'll just go all the way down. Well, not all the way down, but let's go down one more here, right? There we go. That looks more like it. Some extra balls. When you're trying to sleep. That's why it has its own dedicated room where you can make all the pool noises you want. You put cup holders in the pockets. Hey, that's an awesome way to repurpose it, though, isn't it? Where you folded the laundry. Yeah, a pool table is a lot like a pool, isn't it? You know what I mean? A lot of people get a pool, and then they use it like twice a year. You know, and like, wow, okay. A friend who owns a pool table? Yeah, then you don't have to dedicate a whole room to it, right? They can. The cigarettes I had built? What? Never like playing by yourself? I mean, yeah, pool is not a solo game. Generally, anyway. So, I would say that, like, ultimately, this seems to be it for the billiard room, right? That seems to be it for the billiard room. So now we have the library coming up. This is the library. Let's get to it. I think the seating over here was 2 blocks high, right? Yeah, I'll just stay consistent with that. It's called the pack instruction sign. I thought I typed sign. Oh, there it is. It is there. I guess I must have been overlooking it. Whoops. Change the dark brown for black. No, I want the brown is there to make it look like wood, right? So wouldn't they be different lengths? Not what if they were the same length? What do you mean wouldn't they be different lengths? What if I ended up buying pool table or pool cues that were all the same length? It's as tall as you are? No, I know. Pool cues are quite long. Just answer you? How about no? You know what? What is my name? What is my IP? You're not hacking? Bad trolling? Okay, I was about to ban you, so... Your sense of humor could use a little work, maybe. Most pool cues are one size. I know pool cues can be different sizes. I know that. I'm just saying these aren't real. This is not real. There are no rules. If the pool cues are all the same size, no one's gonna sit here going, Moonbo, that's not very realistic because my pool table Don't get smited. You know. Hey, at least you're self-aware. Bonus points to people who are self-aware. Excuse me. We'll go 2 here. How did that go up? How did that build up? Did you guys see that? This isn't real. No, I know. I hate bursting your guys' bubble sometimes, but... Okay, some things I can't read out loud. Some things are better left unsaid. In the great words of Hall & Oates. I got no wedge. Don't tell Scrapman. Same size stick applies. Yeah, that's the thing, Rustry. Yeah, the size differences would be drastic, wouldn't they? Yeah, I could probably get away with a single block here, actually. Yeah, newbie, there's definitely going to be some secret stuff like that. Like, this is going to feel like a very fun... at least I want it to. We'll see how it goes, but I want it to feel like a very fun, interactive, murder mystery kind of mansion where you're doing a scavenger hunt, you know, like... That's generally what I'm going for. Excuse me. I'm going to inset the bottom. Just because I think it's going to look nice. I'm glitching. The plant is constantly in my toolbar. Because you never know when you're going to need it. You really never know. You'll be building. Next thing you know, boy, I need a plant right now, man. And, well, I don't want to look like an idiot when that day comes. Maybe we'll do dark brown on the bottom here. Just because it's going to look like it's a little more shaded as well. Because it's underneath it, right? Now, there are a couple cushions here. I guess I'll just put some loose pillows, maybe. Look, there you go. We'll get rid of one of those plants. Right, there's only a couple cushions here. And, oh, wow. This room is the darkest brown of them all. This is the library. Oh, yeah. This is going to look sick. I like it. A fun, interactive murder mystery. There's a keyword you omitted there, by the way, and it helps describe, you know, the severity of this situation. Hey, Chris, good to see you. It's part of my EDC toolkit. You know, like I said, you never know. There we go. Look at this. Oh, yeah. This is a library now, baby. So it's supposed to be dark wood as well on the ground. Now, let's see what this looks like. I'm kind of digging it. I thought it was going to be maybe too dark, but... Well, it looked pretty good. Can I see the reference picture? Well, just go and Google Clue board game. You can't be done with those glasses and that beard. No one's been a part of a fun murder. I mean, who knows? You don't know for sure. We're just gonna delete this for now. We don't need that. Okay, so in the library, we've got this little seating area. There is a large desk with a lamp on it, a little red couch, another purple chair. Might just use the same chair again. This chair there's a reoccurring chair that we might use multiple times. Knives Out Moonbow Edition. I really enjoyed that movie, actually. So, if we... Oh, no, I never did save the new couch. I should have saved that one. I think we should be able to, it should be as easy as just breaking the wall here, yeah. We want to save that so we can use it again. Yeah. Behind the sofa, there's an unpainted part of the wall. I mean, it's one of those things, right? You'll never know. You'll just never know. Wait, what did I even save? Clue, pink couch. We'll just call it yellow couch. Just do it by color, I think, right? Because this one is going to be slightly adjusted, but also massive color change too, so... Right there. Don't know what I'm going to do for books. Yeah, I've done a few different things before. We'll figure something out. I might be able to glitch weld some books, actually. You know what? I might be able to. Chair on the board you're looking at looks striped. Yeah, there is some stripes to it. It's just, I don't know if I'm going to go as far as to have the stripes. Knives Out was a good film. I know. I really enjoyed it. I always say, too, it's like, man, Daniel Craig with a southern accent. Ain't that something? Left behind the toilet bare. Yeah, none of your business. That's pretty common, actually. Moving into a house that got painted and you move furniture and they didn't finish painting behind certain things. That's definitely a thing. While I'm holding a different sofa. Sofas are the hot item right now, actually. Okay, this is a different style couch here. We get rid of that. Now, this is supposed to be more of like an orange salmon color. I think we're going to go with the salmon, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's try it. We won't know for sure until we actually put it in the room where all the colors are, so... Okay, and there's none of this. Okay, you know what? Actually, we're going to make some changes here. We're going to get rid of this. Okay, get rid of that. Move these. Okay, we're going to have to... That's kind of annoying, but... block editor. Okay, there we go. So this is going to be more of this style couch here, like that. You could sleep on that couch? But that's the best compliment I've ever received. Right? Looks pretty good. Maybe try mixing 2 colors in one sofa. Well, I mean, I'm just going through the pictures. I'm just trying to copy it as much as I can. Hence a salmon. That's what, yeah, this is a salmon color, by the way. Turn it into a chaise lounge. I don't see any, actually. There's none of those in this mansion at all. I think the closest thing would be this here. If I got rid of, like, one arm there, then it would certainly look like that. I think we'll just grab this. Maybe just do the dark brown here, though. With the salmon. With the salmon. Could you sleep on it? I mean, I could. Okay, so this is supposed to fit next to this door. So we're just going to move the door over. Yeah, we're going to move the door over to make space. Sometimes you got to get a little more creative with your freedoms here a little bit, you know, and what you can do and what you can't do. Every good millionaire needs a chaise lounge. I know, right? I mean, I'm shocked that there isn't one in any of these pictures, actually. Okay, I might move this over one more. Wait, actually, I didn't really... Let me paint this. I might not have seen properly what I was looking at here. Well, grab it from this side. I want a gap here of 1 block. Yeah, so we have to go a little bit more here, but that's fine. Now, the reason why I want this gap is because I could maybe put a button here. You know, taking the hide-and-seek mindset a little bit and applying it to this scavenger hunt, I think will be pretty cool. So we'll be able to, like, maybe hide something down here or do something interesting like that. Salmonella. Clue sushi sofa. I don't even think I saved this one. Or maybe I did. I called it pink, right? What's going on, cube? Okay, so there's our couch. Now, okay, well, we do have the fancy chair here. Here's what I'm thinking for this. Yeah, here, check this out. It's supposed to be a striped one. But what I'm going to do is get rid of the top because this is a slightly different design. It certainly is. We'll get rid of those nuts as well. Right? And we'll grab one of these packing table holders. And here we go. Just like that. Well, I don't know if this is actually... I'm trying to get that striped effect. It's not as tall as I was hoping. It's the really fancy chair. Yo, Richard, sorry to hear that, man. That's some heavy stuff. You know, I've sadly had experience with friends and stuff that way as well. So, I mean, my heart goes out to you, man. I've gotten bad news too. Sorry to hear that, man. Seafood fan? You should know I really don't like seafood. Okay, I want this, but it's not... There's no other flat thing, is there? We don't have any other flat items that I could maybe use in a situation like this, is there? It's literally the only flat item in the game. Essentially. Well, maybe all I'll do is this one then. Like, we'll go down here with this one and down here with that one. Oh, Richard, it's the least I can do, man. Yo, Ian.
I
Nell.
don't got much but want to support most of your streams.
Oh,
when I
no, don't
sleep.
say that.
Haven't joined many but still remember that truck build. Love the content.
Yo, Ian, thank you so much for the super chat. First super chat ever, by the way. Can we get some revival baguettes in the chat for Ian? Really appreciate that. We got some confetti here as well to celebrate. We're having a party for you. Ian, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And yeah, sorry if the streams are a little late. I know that sometimes I stream a little bit later in the evening for most, but oh, those... you know what? That's fine. That's fine. All the way from South Africa. Damn! Yeah, I guess there is a time difference there. Yeah, you might be force-fed a baguette or two, sorry. In Italy, it's already night. Yeah, I mean, here it's only 5 p.m., so... Try fanting those together like stacking planks. Yo, Blake, thank you for the super chat. I don't know what you mean. You want me to glitch weld them together like stacking planks? I don't know what that means. You know, I might just leave this the way it is, to be honest with you. I might, you know what I mean? Like, why overcomplicate this? I might just leave it this way. And you know what? How about this then? Maybe if we really want this one to be different from that one... Excuse me. Let's just change the base here. Right? Man, alert delay. Sorry. Alert delay. Alert delay.
Try fanting those together like stacking planks.
I love that that's a verb now. Fanting. Blake, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. The space of the block that is empty. See if you can glitch another into that space, or from the side it looks like thin stripes. The space of the block that is empty. You're talking about... I'm not sure. Was I lagging? Did we lag there for a second, guys? Everything good? Hello? Uh-oh. Am I disconnecting, guys? This does not sound good. Yo, Rustry with the $5. Rustry, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Clue. Actually, it's called Cluedo. 10 p.m. for you. Lucky off day for you to join. Everything's good for you. Laura D's got the bugs. Save quick. Yeah, I haven't saved this in a while. I don't really need to save this necessarily. Not sure why. You know, Deadtool, I've been having some weird connection issues for the last little while, so I have to assume it's also on my end because of that, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, so this is a darker purple. No matter what, I can say for sure it's a darker purple. What if we glitch welded multiple Hey, that's not bad. On some spots on Earth, the YouTube is busted. Yeah, it's just a constant, right? Saving is not for when you exit. Normally, it's for the off chance that the game will crash. But my save file should be going up anyway, right? Looks like a mega comfy chair. 9 out of 10. Would sit again. Okay, so this is another one of these 45-degree chairs here. Do I not have a bearing? What the heck? What kind of a mechanic am I? No bearing in my inventory? Turn it into a lazy boy. You know what? Let's save this, I guess, right? Because it's a new chair now, so we might as well. Wait, hold on. All right, there we go. Let's get rid of that final plant. You got to put some type of little upholstery-looking things, right? YouTube doesn't have as many troubles as Discord. I mean, I've found I've never really had all that many problems with Discord at all, really. I feel like Discord is probably one of the best voice like audio call apps I've ever used. Is this the extremely fancy chair? Basically. I don't think I have enough room in this one anymore. No, I do. Wow. So much room for activities in that controller. Rip plant. Don't feel bad for the plant. We got a floor lamp. Oh, yeah, baby. It's time for a floor lamp. Did Mustard stain the chair? Yeah, Mustard stained the chair. That's why he was murdered. I know that's counterintuitive to the title that I've made for the stream, but that's what happened. Hey, Quazoid, how's it going? I only make the fanciest chairs here, actually, so you've come to the right stream for fancy chairs and fancy chair enthusiasts. You know, I'm starting to really dig a hole in this chair thing. I'm gonna start getting birthday gifts that are just chairs. Oh, God. I would like to have a base for the lamp here. It's hard to make it small. But we'll do what we can, and we'll see what we can do. The plant had it coming. I mean, someone had to mention it, so... Yes, if you mention something... Now, I could use a stop sign, but then I won't be able to weld this to the ground, will I? I don't think I'll be able to weld this to the ground if I use a stop sign. Because... you can build on this side, but you can't... If only I could build on both sides, eh? Use the can as a base? What do you mean the can? If I type can, I can promote myself to chairman. Good one. Yo, BB Des with the 2. Chair simulator. You didn't just make that up, did you? Stand support A. That's the one. That's the one right there. This is what we need. Correct? Yes, the answer is yes. Making a furniture store? Well, you'd be surprised at how much furniture you make in Scrap Mechanic when you, like, when you do certain things in the game. Like, you end up making a... Oh, wow, look at how heavy that was. You end up making quite a bit of furniture. I mean, I enjoy it, so... The stream will end on Friday the 13th. Is tomorrow Friday the 13th? Moonbo's IKEA. It is. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Love it. And it's in October as well. You gotta love having a Friday the 13th in October. Lights cannot be built on the front. They cannot be built on the front. So that, what does that mean? I mean, I want my light pointing down. Use the lamp part. What lamp part? Hey, Alzor, good to see you. Yeah, I'm thinking about using the glitch tool, but I'm trying to figure out how I want this light to point down.
Chair simulator playthrough when?
Oh wow! Wow! Oh my God! That's that delayed. I was reading the super chat in the chat, and it said something different because it's that delayed. Oh my God! BBDS, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Use 4 with a lampshade. That'd be too big. 4 in a square. Is there one of those chairs that is a ball hanging from a chain? Not in this mansion, no. How can I do this? There's got to be a way for me to do this, right? Because I want the light pointing down, obviously. Like, that's so important.
I made it up just the same. I made up sofa constant.
Yo, baby, thank you so much for the super chats. Really appreciate that. Wait, I thought we settled that the sofa constant was a real thing. Isn't it? What is happening? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Let me try something here. No, this... I might have to glitch weld more than I anticipated, maybe, if I can get away with it. I'm not sure. Can they, like, yeah, they can be connected from the side. Chair simulator is a real thing. Oh, God. What exactly is it simulating? See, it's a... okay, so the shadow here is obviously a problem. Oh, wait, yes, glitch welding, right? Oh, wait, okay, so we could do the 4 in the corners and glitch weld to cover it? Is that a thing? It's simulating sitting on a chair? That's it, though, is it? Just put a screw on top of it and glitch weld the light and have it pointing downwards. Well, I would have to still have that screw connected to something, though, right? So you're not wrong. I mean, that is a potential solution here, but I'm wondering if maybe... Whoops. Maybe we can glitch weld and still have the light coming out. You know what I mean? Loading screen simulator, rubber duck simulator. It blocks it so much. Yeah, it blocks it too much that way, doesn't it? So let's try. If I put a block here and we want to move it to the left. Okay, oh, it needs to be on the lift here. That's why. Okay, I need to put that on the lift if I want it to be consistent. We'll put one in each corner for now, and then we'll just go like this. Left. Does that... Yeah, it's kind of gonna glitch through, isn't it? Oh, but now we can connect the lights from the ceiling, or the top here. Maybe that's not as bad when it's glitch welded. No, it's just as bad, isn't it? Rock simulator. When you have the block, put a screw and move the light in, it'll work. You're talking about in the middle? Well, I mean, no matter what, though, I'm moving these lights out of the center there because of the shadow. It was causing a massive shadow, right? What am I building? A lamp. Yes. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm concerned about. Does it have to have one light bulb? No. I mean, it would be better, but... Paint drying simulation... Could you imagine if they put that much effort into, like, actually simulating it? Maybe we can just paint all of this orange. It's a lot bigger than I ever wanted it to be. But it looks good, actually. It doesn't look bad. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit better than... whoops. That's a little bit better than what I was expecting it to look like. When it's in the scene, right? When it's in the scene. That's the difference. No need for the block? What do you mean? You don't think I should put this block here like that? Like, don't glitch weld a block, you think? Just, like, keep it like this, I guess, eh? I mean, you know what? That's fair enough. I don't think it's... You're right. It's probably not all that necessary. Looks good. Lift. Why not have one in the middle with a connected with 45 tubes to make an S shape to connect this so there's a gap below the light? Then glitch weld block. I mean, that's a lot of work just in reality when I could just, you know, have this single thing here. No, I was quasoid. I definitely was. But the problem with having the light in the middle is that it was casting a large shadow because of the pole. Because of this post here in the center of it. So it's not a big deal if it's just this way. I mean, I will save this as well. Maybe we'll use it again in the study or something. Save it. Give it that scrap mechanic character. Well, the glitch welding was causing some pretty bad texture problems there, so I kind of want to avoid that. I guess we'll just put the lamp right there. Excuse me. Yo, BB!
Trying simulator costs 99 cents. Funding for it.
It's not real, is it? It's not real. BB, thank you so much for the super chat. You didn't just confirm to me that it's real, did you? Please don't say so. Good enough for government work. Yo, Master Blastoise, what's going on? It's great to see ya. So this is a large table in the middle of the, yeah, okay, so this is a large table. It's a big fancy table with a lamp on it. I have to make another lamp. It's on Steam? Oh my god. LG, welcome back. You work for the government, you would agree? You know what, no comment. No comment here. Sometimes you're better off just to keep your mouth shut. What's going on, Ian? What are we listening up for? I'm all ears, man. So, there's a side table, fireplace, massive bookshelves. Okay, massive bookshelves and a fireplace on this side here. Interesting. Cadet, yo, Ian. Welcome to the space station, Ian. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Super appreciate that support, and you guys know what that means. I need some revival baguettes in the chat. I'm getting hungry, actually, so please, please, just put some food in the chat. You're so sleepy. Sometimes the answer is to take a nap. A fire. Grass going simulator. My goodness. Yo, there it is. Yo, Ian, thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate that. And don't forget, you can synchronize your Discord and YouTube accounts. So on Discord, it'll recognize that you're a member of the channel on the server and stuff like that. You just have to make sure you link it all up. No airspace? Well, yeah, you gotta rip the pages out first. If you're gonna be burning books, then you might as well rip the pages out first. Totally normal things, just burning books, right? So that's gonna go back, because we're gonna put this all the way against the wall in the back there. But until then, I just want to make sure we got our sizing correct. And, okay, it can't go all the way to the ceiling because that's kind of the play area. So we're going to drop it down just one lower. Am I playing? Yes, I am doing the Clue board game, Alzor. Members only chat, that's right. Sunspot, what's going on? Email a pot pie. I'm not a big fan of pot pie, but you know what? I'm sure someone out there is. Okay, well, I realize as well, actually, that this... Why am I making it as deep as I am right there? You know what? Why am I even doing it the way I'm doing it right now? Why not just... Let's just build the stupid thing right away. Sometimes you make funny decisions when you're playing this game, you know? Boo-doo-doo-doo. I think what I'm doing here is just I'm gonna go around the whole way. Let's reduce the size of that a little bit more. Like so. And then ultimately, we're gonna need the bookshelves and the fireplace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 6? Right, like so. Now this is the fireplace, though. Maybe what I'll, you know, well, I was thinking about maybe using brick. I don't think it's brick in the board game here, but I think I might try it. Pie with pot in it. Well, that's what chicken pot pie is. Cook soups? Some cracked stone for the fireplace? Well, I think it's supposed to be just wood. I think it's supposed to be like a wooden mantle of some sort. Yeah, I will lower this by one more, though. I will say I think the... I mean, it's, you know, it's a big, fancy library in a mansion, but Just visually and scale-wise, it's a little too tall here, I think. We'll stop there at that height. And then as for the fireplace, well, I mean, I guess technically it extends out a little bit farther. Okay, I think I might have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to open this up a little bit more here, I think. It's a little too narrow and skinny for a fireplace here. I'll make more space first. There we go, that's better. Having a good time in chat? What, me? You? Are you having a good time in chat? I'm having a good time in chat. Everything's gonna be fancy. It is a mansion. It's the Clue Murder Mystery Mansion, so it's gonna be fancy and interactive. Yes, you. Glad you're having a good time. Yeah, I might use brick just to, honestly, just to switch it up, right? Let's try that. I think it could just look quite nice with a slight texture change, right? Might have something on it like a mantelpiece. Yeah, I mean, technically it is just a little bit shorter, but like, I mean, there's certain details that like really don't matter all that much, you know? I mean, it is kind of a you know what? Okay, the brick. Well, what if we do a mixed medium, actually? I'm gonna think of it. Yeah, the mantle is there, but it's like, I don't think it's supposed to be reached. Had a field day in this mansion. Yeah, maybe it should be wood. Or plastic, I should say. The movie version. Yeah, that would be a lot more work than this. So obviously we're going to be able to put some secrets in the fireplace. I mean, that's just a given, right? That's a given. I think there are supposed to be a couple lights here as well. I don't know why, but it looks like there's a couple lights that just shine down in front of the fireplace. Add some different textures to bring some pop. I was thinking about it. Ducks. Some fire bricks. Hey, Dark Demon. No mantle. Well, I mean, I'm just looking at the picture. In the picture, there's really... I mean, you know what? We've talked about having our own creative freedom in this build, right? So I'm sure this is one of those perfect situations where we can have some creative freedom. Right? Thrusters to make some fire? I don't know. I don't think we actually need fire in here, to be honest. Let it flow. Technically, they could jump up there like that, but I'm okay with that. That's fine. Nukes going off. I mean, it's a form of fire, I guess, right? Okay, if I want them to go in there, I can't have that. Which is fine, right? If anything, maybe I'll just put a row of them like this on the front. It reminds you of the haunted one. I mean, yeah, I guess like there's a mansion that has kind of a spooky vibe, like murder mystery, haunted mansion. They all kind of fall in the same vein. You know what I mean? So I think these are supposed to be light wood, or you know, light plastic in this case. But we'll see. We'll see what it looks like here in the end, actually. Because maybe we do want to match the darker wood a little bit. Paint the inside of the fireplace chimney black. Yeah, maybe. That's gonna... The problem is it's gonna paint on both sides, right? So I might not be able to do that. Yo! Kaz Goroth with a brand new membership. Kaz, oh, welcome to the space station. And thank you so much for becoming a member. Look at that. Don't forget the revival baguettes to celebrate. We've got confetti. I got lots of confetti, by the way, so I'm always looking for an excuse to make it rain. Yo, Kaz, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Adding some books. Oh yeah, we'll add books. Make the chimney double thick inside. I don't quite have the space for that, unfortunately, because I only have one block here. You know what I mean? Not quite enough space. Yeah, really appreciate that, Kaz. Look at that warm welcome. Double thick on the front side. Well, it would have to be double thick everywhere, really. Well, actually, you know what? Here's what I can do. We can eat into this. This is why we have these walls as thick as we do, right? Whoops. There's a lot of reasons why these walls are 3 thick. Not too thick. Tree thick. Painted glass with lights underneath. I'm not a big fan of that kind of design sometimes. I mean, it's not that I'm not a fan. It's just one of those things. It's not necessarily my preferred method, let's say. Extra tick. Some tick walls you got there, by. So this, I guess we kind of wanted to make it look like maybe it's not dripping. Obviously it doesn't drip or anything like that, but just to give it that like soot is building up as it goes up kind of feeling. You don't have to make it double thick on the side or the back though. I didn't. I only made it double thick on the front. It's the only spot I did. You've never played Scrap Mechanic before? Hey, yeah, I mean, it's a very fun game if you're like into the creative stuff, right? Old drippy soot. It's an old mansion after all. I could open this, but nah. It's not. This is not supposed to be the game area. Like, I'm not expecting them to do any like crazy parkour. I'm not hiding anything in some weird spots either, so we'll see how that all goes down, but I think we'll be okay. I'm not sure about these lights yet. Might have to change that. You were thinking something different? Yo, Kaz with the gifted membership. Yo, Kaz, thank you so much for gifting a member to the community. Really appreciate that. And looks like Quinn got it. Quinn, congratulations. Now, it's not required, but I always like to say, hey, if you're around, to make sure you thank Kaz for the generous gifted member. It's worth the 20 bucks. Get the Grace rotating on the front of the fire? What do you mean, Gary? Like some lights? I mean, it's just the fire is not lit. You know what I mean? I'm not really designing this with any, this is not a lit fire. You know what I mean? Because there's a murder that's happened, and there's no time for a fire right now. Hey, David, good to see you. Yeah, Kaz, thank you so much, eh? There are meant to be lights on the fireplace? Well, I'm looking at the picture, Adam. I'm literally looking at the picture, and I see 2 lights above the fireplace. I'm not making it up. I'm not sure what color to go with for this brick. Maybe the dark brown? I mean, it has to be kind of like the dark brown, I think. Excuse me. I'm getting hungry. Red? There's like a shelf on the front side of the fireplace. Well, that's why I ended up putting a mantle here. A little something anyway, right? Multiple colors? I don't know. Hey, Joe, good to see you. You mean the pipe pieces on the front? Wait, what are you talking about? The pipe pieces on the front? I don't know what you're talking about. These are just here to pretend like a log might roll out. But I want to make it so that the player can still crouch up in here. Maybe we want to hide something in the fireplace, right? It was too clean. Just to eat? What? Okay, can I get up there? Yeah, the brown is not ideal, is it? Well, you guys were saying multiple colors. So what if we did multiple colors? What if we did like this then, right? Like maybe we go through here a little bit and just paint some of these bricks a different color like that, right? Actually, that I kind of like that. What do you guys think about these different colored bricks? Yeah, there's a Discord, ! Discord. You believe that they are metallic posts which are reflecting the light from the lamp? In the picture? No, like you can see that there's like actual light pointing down. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. Looks good, right? Looks great. Extra texture. Yeah, I agree. Just like that. Look at that. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, maybe not this one, actually. This one kind of really changes the whole thing. Might have to paint all of this here like this now, really. That makes more sense, I think. It's the best it's gonna get. I mean, you could spend a lot more time on this making it look that much nicer. Man, this has a big library table in the middle, and there's only one chair at the head of the table. What am I building there? Right now we're working on the library features of the clue map. A hidden duck underneath one of the sofas. Well, I don't know. We can't just hide random stuff willy-nilly because this is a scavenger hunt, so there has to be a certain amount of, you know, rhyme and reason, I guess. I mean, maybe not. Hey, you know what? Let me just put this here. This is supposed to be directly centered here. So I'm going to paint the center line. Right? Like so. And this will, the table will start here. Like that, maybe. Okay, so far so good. The brown color seems mixing with the floor. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, sometimes I wonder if maybe... Well, wait a second. What if we... usually, I think a fireplace would typically have... whoops. A stone or concrete foundation poured around it, right? So what if we did that? What if we just gave it a little bit more definition by giving it that kind of concrete pour? The duck is my calling card? I don't think it's my calling card. It's a weapon. That looks good, right? Maybe a light brown here to kind of contrast the floor. No, actually, no, the dark one is a little more noticeable, isn't it? Like so. Safety first. Maybe tile around the fireplace. Yeah, I mean, either or, I guess, really, at this point. You told me to do that 10 minutes ago? What, do you want a trophy or something? Would you like a gold medal? So we need a desk lamp. Now, this desk lamp, I'm going to do my own way here, I think. The hearth is meant to keep your wood floor safe. That's what we're doing. Yes, you want a gold medal? Oh, you just gave yourself one. There you go. Congratulations. What's that old school? Let me look this up here quickly. Google. Yeah, this is the classic. Oh, yeah. See, this is a classic desk lamp. Let's see if we can make it. I think this might be one of the most famous desk lamps in the world, actually. Oh, maybe this is the wrong thing here, actually. Wait a second. Yo, BB with the 2!
Usually, it's slick and stick veneer, not concrete.
Yo, baby, thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, we can put concrete, right? Can yours have chocolate in the middle of it? Turns out, actually, all the medals you have been receiving are filled with chocolate. They were never real. Everything you've ever done in your life was participation. Whoa, that was not typing. Yeah, the green one with the gold. Something like that, right? Now, what happens here? Let me try and... Let's see. This is a little bit of testing with the glitch welding again here, but let's see what happens. I think that's going to work. Oh, it sticks out so much here, doesn't it? Wow. Okay, well, we need those back here. It's just a lot bigger than I would have liked it to be in this situation, right? I'm going for that green lamp, though. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Make it fine-tunable? What? Oh, put a bearing right here on this? That might be a little excessive. Now, this is a problem, though. I mean, obviously, I don't want this to be a green light, but maybe it has to be. Your mom told you she was proud of you? The packaging light? Yeah, this is the size here, for sure. Start your own channel? Good luck with that. Okay, well, hold on, actually. I feel like the light is... The lights... Well, I guess there's not much I can do about this, is there? This is just kind of the way it is. I'm okay with the light being green, I guess, right? I just feel like this is facing the wrong way now. But there's nothing I can do about that, is there? Because you can't build off the front of the light. Can the light just be off? You know what? Yeah, it could, but I like the atmosphere that it creates when it's on, right? When's the last time you've seen this OG light from the 80s? I mean, this is a very common lamp. It's a common lamp style. You know, that's probably good enough the way it is. Get my picture back up here. Yeah, this is my own creative freedom, actually. This is not part of the picture at all. I'm just kind of having some fun with it here. You know what? Maybe we will put it on a bearing, though. How does that sound? I kind of like the idea of having it rotatable. So, because we don't have... Like, these are the types of things that you can do with your scrap mechanic builds that really go a long way. Like, because, yes, everything can be built on the solid grid, right? But at the very least, when you start incorporating bearings into a lot of your environment, obviously it adds lag over time, but I would say that it's well worth it. Aids concentration and creativity. So we'll just go blue. Everything else is blue on this, so we'll just go blue with it. Does it mention when this mansion was created? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe the movie did, actually. Maybe the movie did. I don't know. This is what it looks like at night. That looks awesome. Because when you use this lamp, obviously the light itself isn't green, but the shade on the lamp is translucent and green, so it does create a green glowing effect normally. Put another one on the other side, it'll create a little detail on the top of the lamp. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I think that looks fine the way it is, honestly. You know what? You know, just like this. Or maybe... Yeah, I like it like this a little bit more, I think. Lots of new additions, yeah. Have another one for the green color. Oh, maybe. I mean, yeah, I guess I've never really considered that, but... we can try. One of them is going to have to be turned off, though, obviously. No, it's going to have Z fighting, actually. I realized if I paint them separately, they will Z fight, so it's not worth it. That works fine, though. Now, as for a bookshelf, I think it's pretty fair to say that books in Scrap Mechanic are 2 blocks tall, right? Moonbow knows. Well, I didn't know it was 1944, but I know now. I know now. I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like these bookshelves need to be darker brown than this. I'm sorry, but there's something. Maybe just the back. No, if it looks, the back looks like it's just painted. Never mind. We'll just leave it the way it is. We should, I guess, have a certain amount of contrast in a room like this, right? So here's my idea for a book. Let me see if I can't make this happen. Here's what I was thinking, okay? Check this out. I don't even know the name of this part. Where is it? Do I still have it, do I? No. Where is the part I'm looking for? I can never remember what it's called, so I can't even search it right now. There it is. The base extension. Can we turn this into a book? I only played Clue once. So, and then move it. And, yeah, this is a book, right? Kind of. Not as good as I thought it was going to be. Not as good as I thought. You gotta go, Samuel? That's not quite what... It's not as good as I was hoping, but, I mean... It's okay. Looks like a Lego brick. Looks like a butt. Yeah, well, when you're a hammer. Welding square signs? What do you mean by square signs, though? Like, I don't know what you mean. It needs to be, like, rounded to some degree. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to have a certain amount of rounding. Hey, Tiny Rick, what's going on? Big book of butts. Now, family friendly, please. A 4 long one called support something? Oh, this? Is this what you're talking about? This one? They're really long. Oh, no, it's not even rounded. It's a bevel. It's like a miter joint there. Try to use the mechanic book? Imagine. Imagine how easy that would be. Just came back from the cinema. Well, what did you watch? The Creator? Never heard of it. Oh, it's not that? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not very many options. Can't you force build a handbook? What? No. I don't think so. We don't do easy. Sean, that is possible. Now remember though, Sean, this is not a hide and seek map. This is just a scavenger hunt map, which may or may not get turned into one in the future. But maybe that's something we could use in the future, though, for a different hide and seek map, maybe. Just glitchwell duct pieces. Which duct piece, though? None of these are like rounded the way I want them to be. Unless, wait, are you talking about like this? Wait, no, yeah, there's no... Could you? No, obviously not. Never mind. That is not a book. I mean, I'm not against what I had. Hey, E-Man, good to see you. 2 long months. Well, it's good to have you back. You don't think you can paint anything outside of the build zone? True. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. If it was in challenge mode, you wouldn't be able to do it, would you? That's a good point. Derriere, please. Oh, yes. Yeah, whoever said butt in the chat. Sean just said butt in the chat. Mods, can we time out Sean for saying butt in the chat? Kind of is a book just off-centered. I know radio for a book. I don't want that. No. We've all seen radio for a book. I might have done it in the Wild West. I'm going to make my book the way I envisioned it, I think. Because I can't imagine any other way to make a rounded 1 block wide object. It doesn't exist in this game. Right? Mr. Burger King. Like, look, I can grab this from anywhere as well if I want to weld it, right? I can go boom, boom, boom. Use a pipe piece as the neck? For what? What the heck is a neck? Look, I can put some books inward a little bit as well. They don't all have to be perfectly in line here with that stuff as well. So that's another kind of thing I think that'll go really well visually here. Do they look like books enough, though? The neck of the book? You mean the spine? Like the spine of the book? Make some books with blocks, too, for variation. Yeah, we're gonna need other block designs, I think, or book designs for sure. Looks like a mechanic book. You know what? It kind of does, right? The handbook. These are just handbooks. We're force building. War humans versus AI. There's quite a few movies that have that kind of a general idea, isn't there? You can't place the handbook. Can you actually... Are you guys like trying to like josh me or what? Try the thing you do with the corner pieces, but repeating? Well, you mean like the duct corners? This one? If anything, this looked more like a books. You can't place it? No, you can't. The duct end would be great for bookends. The duct end? What's the duct end? Oh, this one? Well, I would prefer to use this one. I feel like this is more of a... Like, this looks more like a bookend to me. I mean, they're both equally bookends, I guess, really, aren't they? Hey, Bander, good to see you. I am not famous. You're sick of all the AI talk? I'm sick of, like, AI videos and AI, like, pictures and stuff like that. Like, I'm just so, like, AI is just, everyone's just obsessed with it. Get a green book in there. There's green books. The Creator was a good movie. Yeah, I've never even heard of it, to be honest with you, so. Yeah, Kevin, I think we're definitely going to do something like that for sure. I think it goes without saying that a murder mystery mansion it's pretty much a requirement, I'm pretty sure, actually. I'm pretty sure there's a law. People have been arrested and thrown in jail for this. But if you have a murder mystery mansion and you have a bookshelf that doesn't utilize a hidden lever as a book, you're going to jail. Put some horizontal ones to mix it up a little bit. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We can definitely do that. Like a stack of books of some sort, right? What am I doing? Oh, he was talking to you, Liddy. I understand. You'll take my word for it? Well, I am not a lawyer. You know, every time that's abbreviated, I am not a lawyer. Have you ever read that abbreviated and you have to take a second look at it, you know? Like, I am not a lawyer. And you're like, oh, it means I am not a lawyer. That's right. True story. God, why do mansions have to have so many books? 45-degree ones, you don't think you can put them? We could use bearings if we really want to have books rotated, I guess. So I know it's a horrible abbreviation. I know it is. I see it every time I see it on Reddit or something. I'm like, oh, yes. That's right. Worst abbreviation ever. Maybe we'll have some leather-bound books that are brown. Have one leaning? You know what? And I think we should do that, right? I think it's fair to say that we want a leaning book. And I think the best way to do it is to just put a pipe here like this, maybe, right? And hopefully... Oh, wait, no, we can't have it right next to it. It needs to be one over. Oh, okay, there we go. That's what we'll do. A pipe piece? I don't have any bearings, okay. Embarrassing. And a book on the desk? Yeah, we can do a book on the desk. Maybe we'll even be able to do an open book. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's a... Okay, maybe not. There's no world where we have a book that's open. I wanted to try. I really did. You gotta believe me. We need a blue book here, actually. Let's get a blue one. Grab it here. No, this is not hide and seek. This is gonna be scavenger hunt. But maybe we convert it into one at some point. Maybe. You could mistake it for something else. Yo, BB Des with a $10 super chat. Coming in. Obviously, the alerts, I goes without saying. I'm just not going to pretend like I didn't see it. I don't want to have to pretend. You actually use AI to write the documentation for your source code? I mean, that's the only thing I find AI really, like, you know, it's great at being able to, like, create text for people. But other than that, man, I feel like I got to sneeze here. Holy crap. Kind of lingering. Small orange bench next to the door. Yeah, I don't even know. Is that a bench or what? I don't know what that is exactly, but there is certainly something right here. I don't know what it is yet. It might just be a side table. I think it's just a side table. Do we need one of these chairs? Probably. I think we're just going to use one of those chairs. But what I might do... I might just do this. Something like that. Right? Why not? AI assisting in the middle sector. Oh, yeah, you know what? There is... AI does have some amazing... amazing things. What's that YouTube channel called? I just watched something very interesting, actually. Like I was saying, I'm not a big AI guy. Is it 2 Minute Papers? Is it 2 Minute Papers, the YouTube channel? They had a video where they have a... Okay, this is crazy. I need to explain this. Okay? So... 2 Minute Papers, okay? I'm just pausing the music for 1 quick second so I can explain this because it's crazy. 2 Minute Papers has a video. You should go watch it. It's about AI. So they wrote... There's a game that was written that has AI people within it that create their own environments, their own relationships, and they started using it. It's AI.
A police officer arrives at the scene of an accident to find a car.
I was in the middle of explaining something right now.
The officer rushes over and asks, "Are you seriously hurt?" "How should I know? The driver, I'm not a lawyer."
BB Des, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. Super thankful for the support. So as I was saying, sorry to... So there's an AI game that has AI people, and they set it so that the AI people in the game work together to code their own games. Yeah, I think there's only one YouTube channel with the 2 Minute Papers. But anyway, it's a game with AI that works as a team that writes AI that makes games. So it's an AI system that is capable of making games within itself, all on its own. I mean, let's just replace ourselves with computers, right? What are we doing? Let's get it over with. Okay, this chair is... We're just going to shorten that a little bit there, I think, like that. The movie Free Guy? Maybe you're onto something. Was my webcam desynced? It sounds like Inception. And yeah, check it out, though, on 2 Minute Papers. You just wanted to say the name of the guy? I kind of had a feeling, because I was like, why are you being so specific? What other 2 Minute Papers are we talking about here? So we're going to put this one on a bearing as well. This chair. I want it on a bearing, so that way we can maybe kind of rotate it as if the chair has been removed a bit. Take a shot every time I make a new chair. Well, I mean, would you consider a chair variation the same? Like, this is a new chair, but it's like a modification of the other one. It might... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my webcam if it is, but... Vaudeville is this cool AI murder mystery game where you're a detective. Jado was playing this other voxel game. I can't remember what it's called now. I don't know if she's listening or not. If she's listening, she'll be able to chime in. But there's this voxel murder mystery game. Oh, I don't even know if it's murder mystery or just crime detective. Shadows of Doubt, that's it. Shadows of Doubt. Yeah, you should check it out. If you're into murder mystery, Shadows of Doubt is like a procedurally generated city with voxel people that all have their own lives, their own jobs. They travel, they go to work, they come home, they go do leisure activities, they hang out together. And they also commit crimes. And your job is to stop those crimes from happening. Or not stop them, but solve them, I should say. It's on your watch list. I wouldn't say it's personally my kind of game, but I can safely say that it's something like that no one has ever seen before. Very unique. Okay, you know what? I was about to put a controller down here, but I realized I don't want to have to go all the way underneath every time I make a change. So what I'm going to do is we'll just be able to put controllers up here. And then once we're done using them, I'll just cover them with some brick. Okay, I don't need a lot of them. I'll just put one for now. So this one is going to go red 45-ish, I guess. So the chair is kind of pulled away from the desk. Okay, perfect. And then this one, I guess, is just going to go blue. Is it 30? I guess it's technically a little more than that, isn't it? Maybe we'll go 35. Try not to have it collide too much. That's just The Sims? No. Yeah, see, exactly like Jado said. You collect fingerprints, you have to check their phone records, you conduct interviews. You have your own conspiracy, like, thread board where you can connect threads and, like, pins and stuff like that. No way this dude is Hungarian. He has quite the accent, doesn't he? I really enjoy listening to his accent. Is that going to keep going over, or is it stuck? Okay, I think we're kind of stuck there, actually. So maybe we'll just stop at 30. Whoops. Yeah. And again, if I just quickly grab a button, you know, maybe we'll be able to hide buttons. Hide a button somewhere back here, maybe. Little hidden button like that, you know. Maybe we'll be hiding buttons up here like that. All sorts of little secrets for people to discover. A leaning book? Yeah, you gotta have a leaning book. It's getting stuck there. Okay, you know what? If it's getting stuck, then let's get rid of that book. I realize that's why it was getting stuck now. Or, no, it's not. It's getting stuck up here. Well, I think it's just getting stuck everywhere, isn't it? AI characters in Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, AI is a far cry from being super interactive. It's so obvious that AI is just spitting stuff out. Wasn't it? In that 2-minute paper thing, one of the things that was discussed about the AI was that it creates phantom ideas, I think is what it's called. So AI is notorious for just randomly, like, either changing subjects or injecting information or something about something completely unrelated to what you're, like, trying to achieve. And I guess that's just some type of phantom thing where, you know, AI is not that good. It's not as AI-ish as we think it is. If I was using radios... There we go. So they'll just put that book off to the side this time. Now it looks like it'll fall over. Ah, that's fine. It's leaning. It's good. AI Tomb Raider. Not sure how many books we're gonna need here, but... a book on friction. Yo, the guy, good to see you. Why did I wait until you went into work? I mean, why else? Obviously, I'm trying to avoid you. It's a simple answer always, right? No, it's just a coincidence. All right, you have a wonderful evening, Liddy. It was great seeing you. Great hanging out. Pleasure, as always. It tries to make the stuff up. Well, because the AI, if AI doesn't know something, it's because it wasn't fed the information beforehand. That's why. No fact-checking. Exactly. Hey, Dex, good to see you. Let's get another yellow one in here, I guess, right? I don't think we have a yellow one on that side. Oh, no, there is a yellow one there. What are we missing? Orange. Ooh, an orange book. Now, this looks more like the Mechanic's Handbook, doesn't it? They're not the greatest books in scrap mechanic history, maybe. But I, for one, am happy with how they turned out. I like these books. Try put a few radios just to compare. I just don't want them to be able to turn them on and off either, though. I don't disagree that radios are books, like good. That's not a bad looking book when there's nothing in front of it, right? Like that. Pink book, white book, black book. I guess we do need some, well, I don't know about pink. I try and go for some more, what's the word? Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like Victorian colors, you know, colors that, that would be more seen in like leather bound things. Shouldn't have at least one, what, a duck trophy? We could put a duck on the mantle, right? Duck on the mantle. All right, Bander, you take it easy, eh? I need mods for this challenge. I'd like to get some of these shelves should be relatively full, right? I would say. Yo, Tenderfoot with the 21 months. Holy crap. 21 months, bro? Well, damn. Tenda with the 21 months. Thank you so much. Happy to hit 21 months and even more excited for many, many more. Love you, bruh. I still want your babies. That won't change. Thank you so much, Tenda. Really appreciate it, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, there's too many red ones. Oh, we need a salmon one. All right, we're doing pink books and everything else. We got all the in-betweens. Hey, Orion. If you put them on a switch or a gate, can you still activate them? No, I guess not, actually. You're probably right. If I do that, and then that. No, it says controlled by another interactable, but still. I don't want the F to use to come up. You're going to take his babies? You're going to have them together? Very open-ended. No, I just obviously I don't need mods. I don't actually need them. A lot of books. Can objects hit buttons? No, they can't. The Death Note. Isn't glitch welding a mod? Well, this would never require... I don't consider it mods perfect, personally. I think everyone has a different definition of the mod and what it is. Like, yes, you need a mod to do it. But glitch welding has always been achievable without mods. Waiting in MISC, by the way. Oh, boy. You got some sellables. Some of that cash money. Thanks for answering your stupid questions. My lack thereof. Well, I mean, I'm just, you know, at this point, I hear you talking about modding every day. Need a red book up there. A cyan book? It's a mod, but the creation's still vanilla build. Well, that's exactly it, right? That's kind of what if I put something on the workshop, if you need to add a mod to download that build, then it's a modded build. If you don't need to download a mod to load something into Scrap Mechanic, then it's not a modded build. It's as simple as that. I don't even know what color this is, but we're going to use it. Will I ever mod something into Scrap Mechanic? No, probably not. What Moonbo said? I would like to have one more book leaning. I think we would like to have a book leaning here, right? So if we do that, bearing, right? Whoops. Yeah, let's do another leaning book here. The definition of mod is modification. I don't think the word modification is not a definition to mod. That's just the full word mod. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. It's just, in my opinion, if I don't have to download a mod to play with a creation, it's not modded. It's as simple as that. I'm gonna get rid of the non-book books. I don't like them. They stick out too much. So let's put another purple book down here. Where does my name come from? This guy with the mods. We're missing a purple on this side, actually. Okay, I think if I clear this... Okay, there we go. So once I clear it, and then I can put that back again. So hopefully, if I save this on the lift or something, I might have to make some adjustments there, but... Nice. That's looking pretty good. Open book on the desk. I was thinking about doing that, but it's kind of tough to do. The only way I think I could do it is if maybe if I did it like this. Something like that, right? That works, actually. Oh, that works pretty good. You have to just pretend like there's a cover on it, right? Add some books onto the bookshelves. There's different degrees of mod. I mean, honestly, in my mind, I don't care. I really don't care about this argument. You know, people have asked me time and time again for years now. Moombo, what? Is it modded if it's this? Is it modded if it's that? I really don't care. You can call it whatever you want. That's up to you. I don't care. I really don't. Glitchwell to sign as a cover? Yeah, I don't know, Lego. There's no room. This looks good enough though, doesn't it? That looks like a book that's open, doesn't it? A user-created modification or alteration of the game's content, often changing or adding features, graphics, or gameplay elements. See, and so in my mind, going in and blueprint editing something isn't really modding at that point because you're still utilizing what the base game offers, right? It's not a mod. Yeah, that's the simple answer, Unknown. That's definitely the simple answer. They were still writing it. Yeah, kind of lacking some writing in there, but I don't think I can make that happen, so... You can use the... Yeah, I can understand that, the guy, yeah. I get that. So I think we'll use an encryptor thing. Maybe just make it look like an ink pot, right? This kind of looks like an ink pot. Like that. There's the chair. Okay, this has to be like a side table, right? Like, I'm sorry, but this has to be some type of a side table. Right? Like, there's no... It's not a bench. This has to be a side table. Right? That's a nice inkwell. I know. Sometimes you got to put a lot of effort into, you know, making stuff look good in this game. I'm pretty sure this is just a side table. Then it's unmodded. Yeah, anyway, either way. Conversation is over. It's a library mini bar. You know, when I'm doing my light reading, you know, I like to loosen up a little bit. Wasn't ink blue back in the time? Well, this is now. Am I going to upload this map? Yeah, E-Man, this will be uploaded. After we do the multiplayer Monday stuff, though. After. You know what? No, we're going to keep the color there. I think adding that contrast does make a big difference. Why would a side table be there, though? What do you mean? Like, why wouldn't it be there? Why would you... Like, you can have a side table anywhere. What else is it? If it's not a side table, then what is it? Isn't ink usually blue still? God, you guys really make a building annoying sometimes. Oh, look at these. I made some cool pool cues. Yeah, there's a pool cues. Whoa, wait, whoa, Moombo, why are they all the same size? Some of them should be different sizes. You know, like, why? You guys are, like, trying to box me into a rule set that doesn't even exist. Moombo, ink, that shouldn't be black. That shouldn't, you know, like, who cares? What? You guys are, like, micromanaging some of the, like, most ridiculous stuff ever, guys. I will not be boxed in. Yeah, what's the logical reason behind that? Why would there be a side table there? That doesn't even make sense. Any film you see has black. Add 2x1 lights for the cover of the book. No, I'm not putting lights there. Unless you mean like glitch welded in. No, I can't. Yo, Fant, what's going on? Yo, that's literally what I expect, Fant. That's literally what I expect at this point. It looks weird in your opinion? Well, it's just, what would that be then in the picture? I'm looking at this picture. It looks like a side table. If it's not a side table, then please, someone, tell me, what is it? You have a coffee table standing on end in the middle of your hallway? Just like standing upright, is that it? Hey, Diamond Dogs, good to see you. You like the light on the table? Yeah, this is like that classic. You've seen the classic office desk light, right? Show the picture then. You know, you guys can literally go on Google and type in Clue board game. There are probably thousands of pictures of the Clue board game. An eccentric backless chair. Well, for now, we're just not going to put anything there. That's my plan. I'm not putting anything there now. I will try the cracked stone here. Whoops. Maybe the cracked stone will look a little more mansion-like here. Yeah. That's a lot fancier. Just put the table on the stairs. I can't strangle you. I gotta chill. I don't have to chill at all. You know, nothing's worse actually than someone telling you to like temper like how you're feeling or anything like that, you know? Like, whoa, relax, bro. Relax. Like, I'm very chill right now, and you guys are very annoying right now. It does look a little like marble. That's kind of what it was going for here, I think, as well. I mean, this is just on the board game. It looks like marble here. So I said, you know what? Screw it. We're going with marble everywhere. Don't listen to chat, including this. Too late. Damn it. The ink should be salmon color. You know what? Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just making fun of you guys. I'm just giving you guys give me a hard time all the time. I have to be allowed to give you guys a hard time back. If this is gonna be a two-way street here where you guys give me a hard time. The guy, what are you talking about, Durf territory? Why are you talking, like, what does that even mean? Why are you, like, bringing him up right now? You know, the guy, I'm gonna be honest with you, you talk about him in chat way too much, dude. Like, you're always talking bad about him, you have something to say, and now you're saying stupid shit like this. Like, I don't need that kind of stupid stuff in the chat, dude. Like, I don't know why you're talking about him. Like, that seems so uncalled for, man. Like, that seems like a real shit thing to do, honestly. Oh yeah, Madbo. Roast me line. Getting hangry? No, people are giving me a hard time in chat. Like, I can't express myself without being scrutinized. You know, I can't bring something up. If you guys are upsetting me, I can't talk about it. Because then it's, oh, chill, Moonbo. Chill. You know? Like, no, I'll just be a mindless building automaton that just ignores everything chat says. Anyway, I'm hungry though. It's true. I am hungry. I'm gonna go eat. You can't have an opinion on chat having an opinion. You're griefing? No, I'm actually hungry though. I'm actually hungry. I am hungry. That's the truth. Chat controlled robot Moombo. I'm not hangry. The guy, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that.
MB. Won't happen again.
I hope not. BB with the 2, thank you. Appreciate that. Definitely a little hangy. I'm not hangry. I'm just fed up with reading some chat sometimes, you know, and I'm gonna start ignoring, like, I'm gonna have to start ignoring half of the chat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna have to start ignoring half the chat. If you don't want me to, like, react to chat, then I'm gonna stop reading half of the chat. It's as simple as that. It's not a complicated thing here, people. You know what I mean? Changry. When do I think Chapter 2 is gonna drop? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Apology fee is $5. Yeah, the guy, that did not meet the threshold of a sorry. So honestly, I'm just joking. A cool Serbian co-host. Wasn't supposed to be end of the year? For what? What are you talking about? Anyway, I gotta go eat. I'm hungry. It's time. Oh, Chapter 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I would like to have it come out by the end of the year.
I'm sorry.
BB Des, thank you for the 2. No need to apologize, guys. No need to apologize. It's just let me express myself, and you guys can express yourself. I can express myself, and, you know, it's as simple as that. BB, thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. The guy with the 5, thank you for the super chats. You guys don't have to send me super chats. Yeah, end of the year. Who knows when? I mean, like, I've given up waiting. I am not waiting for Chapter 2. When people ask me if Chapter 2 is coming out, I sit here and I go, maybe? Stress shortens your lifespan. You think I'm stressed about this? That's the funny thing. I am not stressed about this. I'm trying to play video games on the internet. There is no stress here. Yes, you guys can be annoying at times in the chat, but, like, I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'm gonna go eat, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Live long. What's with the expressing myself drama? Oh, you know, I just, you know, if chat frustrates me and I bring it up, it's just a problem. That's all. Anyway, I gotta go, guys. I'm hungry.
$5 super on phone. It's only $2 or $10.
BB, thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The guy with the 5. You don't have to do that.
MB. Here is some more.
Coming at chat. I'll be streaming tomorrow at the usual time. Maybe, oh yeah, no, the usual time, I think. Maybe a little bit earlier. I'm not sure. We're doing multiplayer Monday tomorrow. Big schedule changes again this weekend, so feel free to be angry at you anytime and tell you about it. I appreciate that, Butch. Thank you for giving me that option. When you open your bank. All right, I'm gonna head out, guys. Yo, Rust Tree with the 5 as well. BB with another $1 super chat. Hey, thank you so much, guys. I'm trying to wait for these alerts. That's the thing, is my alerts are delayed. I want to wait for the alerts because people are super chatting with the alerts. Chapter 1.5, I think we're in it. Yeah, Rust Tree, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the food. I will. I don't want to sit here waiting for these alerts, so... yeah, thank you so much, guys. And I'll be back tomorrow, okay? With more building. We're gonna have fun. You can never leave. I'm not as upset as you guys think I am, by the way. Just so you know, I'm not nearly as upset as you might think I am. But yeah, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe we'll work on some of the hide and seek map. It's a lot of fun working on hide and seek maps, actually. I really enjoy it. But guys, have a wonderful night. You guys take it easy. Love you guys. And I will see you all tomorrow. That whole derf thing got you scared? Well, yeah, because that's such an uncalled for thing. And like, you know what I mean? Like, I never want to see people bringing other people up in some type of negative way. Like, that's not, my community isn't about that. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to ever make people think that it's okay to talk poorly about other people on my stream. So I think it makes sense why I would really not like that. Anyway, I gotta go. See you later. Love you guys. Adios. Bye for now. Bye-bye.